31 boom.
Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Hope all is good. Obviously we're doing FROSTLINE again. I'm looking forward to it. Hoping we'll be able to carry on with yesterday's character as well. So let me just get the game started. Close that one. Hi Jack Ball, you alright dude? I've only just put my headphones. Dave and Salty Dave, all the Daves. Cheers for the resubs on Twitch. Pescado, thank you as well. And Elite Jumps, cheers for the follow on YouTube. Sorry, I'm muffling my voice a bit there. Hope you're good, guys. I don't have an answer for that yet, Lars, but soon, hopefully. Change server. See what the player pop's looking like. Okay, that one I think is okay. I'd like to carry on from the same place that we were yesterday, so I'm going to go in the same server as yesterday, which should be good. And so we're going to be in really quick. Do you have a map? Can we sit rep on where you are? Yes, and yes. I think I've been sitting here for a little while. My tea's gone cold, and I haven't even started the stream. That's not good, is it? Salah's goal was amazing. I haven't seen either of the goals, but a decent enough result. By all accounts, it wasn't a stellar performance. Gravenberch was man of the match again, according to the BBC, which is really good news. He is having such a good start to the season.
Hi, Paul and chat.
I honestly, I was frustrated about the whole Submarine thing, but the way it's gone, it's like you couldn't get more lucky. You know, you're trying desperately to solve a position that your team has, and the player you think will solve it, decides to not sign. And then it turns out that you had the solution all along. You know, he's been good from the first game of the season. Right, I think this is frozen, so we're going to have to Alt F4 and try again. Right, bear with me, guys. I'll have to try again. I don't know what's happened there. Yeah, by all accounts, he regrets not signing as well, doesn't he? Yeah, he's been trying to make it happen. I think he might have pissed on his chips there, to be honest. I don't know. I don't see them spending 50-odd million to compete with Gravenberch. I know it's early days and he could have a dip. It might just be temporary, but so far, don't need anyone else. En, thank you for the bits. Hope you have a good day. Cheers for coming in. Thank you. Right, let me just click play. Right, try again. Ad break in progress. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Right, I'll do the where we are kind of thing. But there's an ad break in progress for 1 minute on Twitch, so I'll wait until it's over. I saw on Twitter that about mainly empty servers. I think there's a whole lot of drama about nothing, right? So the original plan on the first day was to have 2 EU servers, only 2. And they had backup servers in case those 2 got full. So it looks like on the first day they opened a few more servers to stop people queuing so they could showcase it. And that's it. That's it. That's all there is, you know. Like they were really only wanting 2 America, 2 EU, and then 2 Oceania. The Australia ones were always going to be empty because there's hardly any Australian creators, but they want local servers for the streamers and YouTubers in that area. I think really if there's 1 full in America and 1 full in Europe, that's kind of where they want to be. I think all the fluff on Twitter, a lot of people have got very, very valid opinions, but their aim is not to have like 8 full servers, is it? If they've got 1 in Europe that's full and 1 in America that's full, and a backup so that people don't have to queue, that's really what they were wanting in the first place, you know? Oh, the stuff on Twitter, even some people I really respect that are making content about it and stuff, I think some of it is really kind of stupidly like over the top. It's nonsense. There was some very valid stuff around certain people not being allowed access, who should have been allowed access, though, to be fair. People like John McClane, for example. Right, anyway, the ads are finished. Enough about that. Let me have a look. So where are we? We are... So this is... I wish I could zoom out a bit more. This is the mainland. We started up here somewhere. We found a boat, and we came all the way around the east, and we're ended up on... This is the main island. I think this is the island... It's not even an island. This is the peninsula where all the cool shit happens. And so yesterday, we arrived on a boat that landed at Kekpa, and we came over to here. This is like a really spread-out military base, and we looted that. And I logged off somewhere around here. I killed a player there just before we logged off, and we are somewhere near this at the moment. So my plan is to check around here, and just see. I've never seen any of it before, so that's the plan. But we're on the peninsula in the endgame geared location. Looking pretty good. And my gun, I've got an M79 rocket launcher. I've got a MK2 for killing Zeds. And that's about it. I've not seen a chicken. I don't think there are chickens on Sakal, no. Not sure if we're going the right... Yeah, we are. This is the way we were going. I wanted to come and have a look at this. There's quite a lot in this island that I've not explored, so my plan is to explore all of that today. I've got 1 gold top for the N79, and I've got 1 pox grenade for the M79. Yeah, it's mostly... It's the hares and the foxes that are your early game aminals. Not chickens. This looks kind of cool. I believe this area is really busy. So we were here yesterday. We came over here with Ash and Wendy, their names were. Ash had to log out at a barrack, and then Wendy was still on just after I ended. Tactical Cougar was her stream name. I don't think she was on for too much longer. But anyway, we're going to have a look, see what we see. This is not a new map. This map never existed. Pray it don't jam. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to... Your argument, or not argument, your statement seems so complex that I'm not getting it. What's your actual point, pray? Spell it out to me like I'm a 6-year-old, because that went well above my head. If your point is that the base terrain is based on Tanoa, we all know that. But what you said doesn't make no sense, dude. Just to add to that, for those that want to kind of try to shit on it, Tanoa is the very, very base for this map, but the people that played Tanoa loads, like, we had a couple of people in yesterday that were like Tanoa veterans, if you like, they don't even recognise this map. Stushi, I've not done a great deal of research. No, I don't know fuck all, really. Submarine there, look, that's cool. I don't really know what to expect. I do know a little bit because I've picked up stuff from the stream. So, unfortunately, having read some of the chat over the course of the few days, I know that there's a bunker, for example. I know there's a bunker. And someone said yesterday something about look out for a generator. So I know more than I should. There's some kind of generator. There's some kind of bunker. So, yeah, I do know that there's stuff. And I think it's around here somewhere as well. But I don't know it. We'll have a look. Just a little joke. Ah, it's cool. A kappa always helps, dude. Happy Bomb's got a Yeti water filter. Reminds me of Yeti Sports. I don't really need this SKS, but I would like to see how many bullets from it. It's maybe a backup. Just for now. Because bullets are a bit thin on the ground. I know I shouldn't be going out to the docks there. I think I'm going to clear these buildings first, but I want to go on that thing and see what it's like. There's a gun there. I'm going to quickly check the container. I'm really liking this map so far. I'm really liking the subtlety of the survival. It's hard, but it's not hard if you play it right. If you go off too quick, if you go off into the map too quick, you run and gun too much, or you try to loot too much too soon, it fucking bites you on the ass real quick. And I think that's kind of cool. I don't think it's the hardest map. I don't think it's quite as hard as the mouse, but it's close. And I don't think it will hurt if you've got experience on the mouse. Can you take it seriously? But if you don't take this map seriously, it'll do you in. Need to take that. Where am I going to put it?
Alright, Cobber. New map is awesome. Let's get that kill count up. Not here to fornicate with spiders. Underscore TRMZ cool.
Oh, I did have a few SKS around somewhere. Oh yeah, there they are. Yeah, I do need to make sure I check the boxes a bit more today. That's true. There's some shots over that way, so we could maybe go and have a look to see what's going on there as well. But what I'd really like is a Blaze or a Tundra or a Savannah or a Mosin with a scope. Lots of. I'd like a sniper rifle to go with the AK-74. Basically, that's what I'd like. Would you say the hydration is the hardest part to have? Once you get familiar with where the springs are when you start, it's much more easy. What you really need to do is stick around in the spawn zones until you've found a canteen or a bottle or something, you know. A water bottle or a canteen or a bottle makes things a lot easier. But when you first spawn in, go to the nearest town, find where the spring is, drink until your stomach's completely full, and then wait, then wait, go and loot the town, and then do the same thing again before you leave, you know. If you properly plan and you drink sufficiently, it's no bother. What happens though is people don't drink enough, and then they travel on. Then they start struggling, they get thirsty, they start losing health. Then they've caught a cold, which turns to flu. The health's low, and they've not drunk enough, they've not eaten enough, they've not got the ability to immune system the coming pneumonia away, so they die, you know. And it's subtle. It's a series of things that lead towards you getting it. But we're on the 3rd day so far. I haven't even had flu, you know. Like, I know I've only had 2 days, but I know a lot of people have died to pneumonia and whatnot. But you have to pay attention to what you're doing. You have to do the right thing. You have to play it like it's survival, and I really like that. I really like that you have to put some effort in when you start, and if you don't, you're fucked. You know, before I heard how the pneumonia was, or when I first heard how the pneumonia was, when it was like it's 10 minutes, and if you've not got the cure inside 10 minutes, you're dead. I thought it was really harsh, but the reality is, oh, that's cool. I'd like one of those. The reality is, you can avoid getting pneumonia, you just have to play the game like it's a survival game. And I have just got sick. But I can afford to take lots of risks now, because we're geared. And I can get shut of the sickness in a few seconds, can't I? I think I'll start by just taking that one vitamin. And we'll probably get rid of it just with that. If not, I've got tetracycline as well, haven't I? I've got 5 of those. But yeah, I really like I like the subtlety of the survival, and I think the pneumonia being as harsh as it is quite important. Otherwise, you don't take the survival seriously. So, if you take too many risks in the early game, you're going to end up fully geared but dying of pneumonia. I kind of like that. If the pneumonia is easy to cure, you don't need to take the right steps in the beginning. I know multivitamins will work if it's earning enough, Fat Tony, but you don't normally find them, you know, like, they're actually quite hard to find, and I think that's not so bad as a bad thing either. Like, I've been curing the cold by, like, I got a cold the other day, and I just went and killed an animal and then ate a shitload, and then I was cured, you know. You just have to, if you rush too far, and then you're losing health because you're thirsty, or you've not made fires, so you're dark blue, if you let your health get down to nearly yellow, then you've lost the ability to, just like eat your troubles away, you know. If you catch a cold and you've been playing cleverly, all you need to do is kill an animal, eat it all, and then you'll get rid of it. That's what we did yesterday. All 3 of us had colds, didn't we? We just caught fish and then we ate the illness away, you know. I think that's fine, you know. You just get your immune system up and then you battle it off. Vitamins and tetracycline could be more for geared players. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. So all that vitamins do is they simulate your immune system being maxed. That's what vitamins do. They max your immune system. And that's it. And you can max your immune system if you're full health, full blood, and high on energy and hydration. That does the same thing. So the reason I've caught the cold now is because my hydration has come down. So I've caught that cold because my hydration has come down. You can see I'm yellow thirsty. You almost need to be white hydrated to the full and white apple to the full. It's not quite that high, but it's not far off. Oh, that's cool. I was just about to jump, but my stamina's a little bit low. Yeah, the gun shouldn't be on semi. It was on semi by design. When I put the scope on it, I want it on semi. But then I need to be switching back. So yeah, good shout, dude. Yeah, you do see. It does seem a struggle to get bullets. Like, I don't remember finding. I think I've seen one box of bullets for this when I didn't need the gun, but I've mostly been finding bullets. Like someone else has just said, I've been finding them in small stacks. I've really gradually filled up the mag, and I filled up one mag, and then I shot somebody else who had more bullets. You know, but you have to work hard for you. You don't find like 6 boxes of bullets like you would do on Chernarus. You're scrapping for a few bullets. You might check many barracks, and then you might go from having 13 in your mag to 27. You know, you have to work pretty hard. This is pretty big. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to need to defrost these peaches if they don't defrost for me. I think they can still defrost in my Inventrix, but I'm going to need to defrost them, I think. Yeah, it was a great result for Villa yesterday. 1-0 against Bayern. That was crazily good. This feels risky, but I just want to see it. That one just goes higher up straight away. Oh no. I'm so glad that didn't go all the way down. I thought I was about to... I didn't think it would take me to the left. That's weird, isn't it? That's fucking... I didn't think it would do that. It took me to the left and not the right. Fuck me. I forgot that we'll make a fire. I haven't even got bark anymore, have I?
First time watching the new expansion. Are you liking it so far?
Very much so, yeah. I think it's got a lot in it. It's subtle. Could it be better? Yes, it could be a bit better. Could it be worse? Yes, massively. I really like the feel of it. I really like the look of the terrain. I think there are things that could maybe be tweaked a little bit. Maybe there could be a few more points of interest, perhaps, but it's so early yet. I've seen so little of the map. I think it's really subtle in many ways. And I think it takes a lot more than 2 days to really know whether you're in the right place or not. But so far, I very much like it. Subtle is a word I'm using a lot, but it is. It's tougher, but it's not really harsh. It is that word. It's the S word. If you play smart, it comes back to what I say about DayZ a lot, and doesn't mean I'm right or not, but DayZ is a lot to do with the choices you make along the way, and you might make good choices and you might make bad choices, but if you make bad choices 2 hours down the line in a life, you may well be dying. If you make good choices, it might feel easy all the way along. And that, like, even right now, I'm not making good choices, you know. I need to make a fire. I need to cure this illness, but I also need to sort my hydration out, and I don't know where the nearest spring is. There probably isn't one on this island. So we might need to be thinking about what we're doing fairly soon. I've only got these peaches. Alright, dude. First death or server restart. That sounds legit. There is actually another ladder down there. I don't think we're going to go down there, though. There's another ladder down there, too. Well, that was a different illness, Mark. That wasn't. That was from eating wolf meat. That illness. It wasn't even the same one we were just talking about, right? That was my very first life, and I'd gone too far too soon, and I was eating wolf meat to give me hydration, which is coming back to what I was just saying. You know, like.
Sure, it's tough being 38.
Like I was making really, like, risky choices to try and push further into the map quickly. And I was the first person to that little area, but then I had to stop and start eating meat that would make me sick in order to not die of thirst. Which was not the best decision making, you know. But I did that knowing it at the time. That was my very first life. I think that first life might make a little video. It might become like the my first ever run on Sakal. I think that might be the video on Saturday, just a short and sweet one. Because after that it's going to be a team up with Mike and then a team up yesterday that leads into this character. They're much longer videos. I quite like the idea of having a really harsh my first life ever on Sakal type video where I end up really struggling. You can get on the submarine. We should have a look. I'm sure you can't get in it, but we ought to look, shouldn't we, really? I'm a little bit concerned about getting the peaches dry, to be honest. I need to get those peaches ready. Submarines are big, aren't they? These are the missile launch bays. There's another sub over there. Look, I've not had a message from Smoke, and I've not messaged Smoke yet, but... like, I'm finishing the stream of my time at sort of, like, I don't know, I got downstairs about 11:15 last night. I watched Slow Horses and went to bed. You know, this morning I've been up and I've reviewed a Churnerous video that Finn's made. That I might be releasing a Churnerous video tomorrow and one of these the next day. You know, we might have 2 edited videos this week, one tomorrow and one Saturday. But yeah, I've been working and stuff this morning, but I don't think either me or Smoke want to team up until next week. I have got a team up booked with Joito for Wednesday next week. She messaged me, and so I messaged her back, and that's on the go. I'll try and message Smoke. I'm sure he's already said he's going to message me. I know you guys are talking about it a lot, but you gotta... I'll try and message him and see what times he's on at some point, but I don't... It's hard to really explain how little time in the real world I'm having at the moment. You know, I'm getting off the stream, going downstairs. I did watch Slow Horses, and then I went to bed, and then I got up and started watching a fucking video of mine straight away.
I backquote M43. I backquote VE played DayZ about 2 hours and watched you play at least twice that. I have learned a lot from you. You are my mentor. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Cheers for coming in. That's very kind. Here's Postman. Is this Acheron or what? Come on! I'm really worried about hydration. I don't think we're going to get any water on this island.
How can you, in good conscience, prioritize your entertainment over ours?
What, with one show in 3 days? I would disagree with that statement wholeheartedly. I think the wells are a little bit subtle on this as well. I've no idea where we have to go. I want to explore all of this thoroughly, and this, pretty much. But I need a drink. And this maybe as well. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm going to do for drink. Coach Zed, thank you for the support, dude. Don't seem that eager to eat aggro. Is this actually Sakal? Yes. It comes out officially on the 15th. This is like an early access streamer preview type thing. I mean, find a lot of those. That not work? I thought I could light that in here. I thought the route... Well, maybe I need to be a bit over to the right. It might be too tall. I thought the ceiling was low enough in here. I'll start again. High enough. Obviously not. I kind of do need to get the plus symbol, but I don't know if this is the spot for that or not, really. What I think I'm going to do is let that start defrosting the peaches for a while. And then I'm going to run over there and try and get the plus symbol. But I'm going to stay here for about 30 seconds. This is a really not a good spot. I just need to do it. I can't keep waiting any longer. I'm going to be dying of thirst in a minute. Can opener. I thought I had a can opener. That's annoying. Yeah, the eye reflection thing is really frustrating. It doesn't tally up at all. Doesn't matter where you are, you get the same reflection. It's not... You have to be having the face... Yeah, you can see it just behind now, even now. I wish they'd take that away. Coach said, thanks again, Postman, thank you very much. I'm Canadian Coffee. Mazza, thank you for the support, guys. New or changed, what 3 things do you like the most? I'll get there, Mazza. Wiggles, Josh, thank you very much. I like the landscapes. I'll count. The biggest thing is ambience, which is many things, but it's the sound when you're near the coast, the sound when you're in the forest, the sound right now, the sound of seagulls and occasionally other things, and the sound of the map is really nice. It feels very different than the other 2 maps. But that's also to do with the ambience when you're running in a hilly forest at night, and then there's a glint on the snow, and you've got some trees with snow laying on it and rocks, and the whole of the ambience of the map, which is to do with the way it looks and the sounds, is better than any other map, for sure. So that's the biggest one, I think. The next one is probably to do with survival, and it's partly 126, but it's also the harshness of this map as well. So 126 is harder. When you play Churnerous, it's going to be a bit harder. A lot of things collectively combined for that, such as inventory changes, bag reductions, make it harder when you start. On this map, that combined with how hard this map is, makes it harder still. You've got to really think about what you're doing before you leave. You really need to play it quite smartly, I think, otherwise you're going to be in a whole world of hurt. And then, I'm not sure on number 3 yet. I don't feel I've played it enough, but they're the first 2 that stand out. I understand just from hints in the chat that there's a unique location, or a unique thing, and I think I'd like to try and wait. That might be number 3 for all I know, but I'd like to really have a look and play around with it. I do seem to be twitching a little bit, which is weird. I don't know if it's just me moving.
Afternoon, Paul. Looks great so far. Looking forward to play it.
So this should defrost, but I think it takes ages. I am kind of twitching a little bit, aren't I? It's nothing like that. I mean, I don't think it is at all. It's nothing like Namausk. Well, that just hasn't worked at all, has it?
Staying for the long run.
Oh, it was close enough. It was as close as I was, and I got 3+ symbols. I think it takes longer to do it. I think the meta is to put it inside the fire to do it right. No, he's tough. I'm going to have to get sticks and do it up here, which sucks because this is on the top of a hill. It's more risky. I feel like I should keep those. I really do, but I need to. I need 3 slots for fucking bark now. I'm going to reserve 3 slots for bark. I might as well get enough so that I don't have to get any more for ages. The bush. These knuckles are great for killing Zeds, but they're enough annoying for confusing me as to what I keep getting them out when I want to be... fuck's sake, give me a bush. I need bush. None of them are bushes. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to keep it as a long stick for now, because if I keep it as small sticks, it's going to stop me from keeping the gun in my hands. So.
You made me play DayZ.
Zenga, Hennessy, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I feel like I've missed other alerts. I may have done. I am very grateful if I've missed yours. I'll try and catch it in a minute. Thank you. We were finding a hell of a lot of Vicky rounds yesterday as well. Will, thank you for the resub. Cheers very much as well. Loud, aren't they? Somebody's definitely here somewhere because we heard the shots. There's loads more of that base yet left as well that we haven't really looked at. I want to look over there. There's something else on the other side too. Why are we saying peaches, peaches, peaches? I don't think they get ruined now. I think you could leave them on there as much as you like. They're still chilly. Yeah, they were damaged, you're right. The balaclava's cool, isn't it? We got it off the dead dude yesterday. So it's one of the lights out winners. I don't know which one. So let's carry on with this for now. So I am really going to have to get me some hydration. I'm in a bit of worries right now. I've got those peaches from a zombie and that helps me a touch. I've got the equipment for fishing and I might have to fish for hydration, which seems quite common, you know, you have to fish for that. I wish I had a cooking pot. I did have a bottle full of water, but I had to give it to Wendy yesterday, so now I've got no water. I think you can fill the bottle up and boil it on the... You can boil a pet bottle on the stove, which, to be honest, I feel is a bit stupid, but I wonder if in the long term maybe they could add, like, instead of having a canteen, they could add some kind of, like, cooking pot, like a billy can or something. So that you don't have a canteen, you have something that can actually be boiled, that's a bit more small. Something that you can hold water in and that you can actually boil. So removing the canteen altogether, having some kind of equivalent that spawns where canteens spawn that can be boiled, and then the pet bottle you can find still, but you can't put it on the oven. You can only use it at springs, so it has a use, but it's not as good as the billy can. I know there's also the end game, which you can just fill up with snow and then filter it, and that's fine, you know, that's great. So they've done that, and that's probably the most important, but I think replacing the canteen with a lower tier one that still require chelating tablets that make sense to go on the fire would be cool too. Chelating tablets. I keep saying chelating.
Hi Paul, 7 years ago you made a video about your mouse settings. Do you still use the same setup?
You can boil water on a pet bottle. There's no way, Herbie, you can put a pet bottle onto a heat source. If you put plastic onto a heat source, plastic melts or it has like a memory. If you heat up something like a pet bottle, it's going to change its shape. There's no way you can put a plastic bottle on a heat source and boil the... Just not going to work, is it? No way. You can Google it. That doesn't make sense. As long as it has water in it. That's interesting. Well, that's news to me. I just would assume wrongly by the look of it that wouldn't work. If it does work, I'll shut up. Doesn't make sense, does it? But if it does, if it works, it works. That's kind of cool then. Alright, I'll shut up. We don't need any of that I just said. So the next time someone says in the chat, you can help me out, I don't want to keep repeating it, right? Because for a start, I didn't know it myself. But next someone says it's stupid that you can do that, you can tell them that it's not stupid, it's based on fact. Just made me realise something.
I want your laugh right outside my window at 3 AM.
As if I can't go over that. So Fronto, I'm not making any promises about that, dude. Just for coming in, thank you. I may end up back at that same building where we just were. That water's only chilly. I've just put snow in there. It's only chilly, so if I put a chelating tablet in.
2 years. Thanks for the content.
And then, have I got chlorine tablets? I'm sure I had chlorine tablets as well, didn't I? Oh, please tell me I've not lost the chlorine tablets. I should have kept that fucking vitamin. Wait.
19 months, gotta find something funny to say. Here goes.
Not
Don't you
inside
just
the
hate
pan.
it when your cat wakes you up like this?
Oh, we'll have to boil
Meow, 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 meow.
Red Dog, thanks for the resub. Let's not troll Robot Lady though. It's utterly tedious. I'm trying to put on a brave face, Red Dog. Nobody wants to be told off for generously resubscribing for 19 months, do they? Red Dog, Ove, thank you. I'll have to just boil it, which was what I was thinking of doing anyway, wasn't it? So I'll just have to do that. So I put the chelating tablet in it, which is fine. It would be really cool if there was like a grill inside one of these, you know, like you get on the mouse. It'd be nice to have a little grill or something. maybe not the safest place. I've no idea if where we are now is dangerous or not. I have no clue. That looks kind of cool over there. The new tab is not the same as chlorine, no. The new tab removes heavy metal from the water because it's volcanic. So that snow is volcanic, or it's got volcanic ash in it or whatever, right? So the snow is contaminated with something that gives you heavy metal poisoning. So you have to use the chelating tablets to remove that. But you still need to remove the ability for the water to give you cholera as well. That's what I heard. I don't think you can only use one. I think you have to use both. These are traditionally used to cure heavy metal poisoning, but can also be effectively used to purify water. It removes both. Alright, let's see. If I get cholera, I'm going to be fucking furious. Who just said it removes both? Who said it like it was a fact? Let me just find the first one. Donny Boy. Alright, Donny Boy gets a 24-hour timeout if I get cholera.
Me and my fiance are watching you as we travel across Canada. Love the streams. Keep it up.
Bearded Jester, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I haven't got a vitamin. I have got tetracycline, though, so at least I can cure the cholera if I get it. I had one vitamin. I took it already. They're not vitamins. I hope you're right, though. If you are, then that will be amazingly cool. You may well be correct, but I think it's going to do one and not the other. I don't think it will do... I think I'm going to get sick. There were 2 ladders in there. Some kind of submarine thing in there, that's cool. I heard shots ages before, yeah, they weren't exactly near here though. Yeah, I hope you're right. What are the things in your field jacket under the word field? They're charcoal tabs, which are actually only in use if I give myself salmonella from meat. If I ate wolf meat, or say I killed a bear and I was really in trouble hungry-wise, I could take the charcoal tablet and eat the meat. Or at least eat the meat and then take that as the cure. Holding, dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, dude. You're very, very kind. Thank you. What is in here?
If you drink and get heavy metal poisoning, can you play with madness? TRMZ.
No. Just for the support, dude. Thank you. I get the feeling there's not going to be much here. I was really worried about stamina. I'm a bit worried I might not get back. I don't think this was a smart thing to come on, but you don't know until you do it, do you? Well, I've not got sick yet, so maybe you're correct. I hope you're right, by the way, because it sure would make it a lot more simple if you just needed one and not the both. What's the point of that? I don't think we're going to bother going in there. I don't want to get my feet wet. I may well be getting all completely wet in a second. I am, aren't I?
Hi Paul, loving the stream of the new map. It's been epic adventures so far. Have you christened this map with a Paul broken leg?
Have I broken my leg yet? I think I have once. Have I? No, I haven't, have I? That went well. Cheers. Cheers, Voik. Thank you very much. And I'll see you Sunday. I've prepped the mods. We've got a little command ready and everything. We'll be ready for Sunday, dude. We've not been going long enough today, so like when you come in Sunday, make sure it's like, if I go live at 1, about 3:30 to 4 would be perfect. I'm just thinking about viewership, by the way. No, nothing really, OG. Nothing to do with. You'll find it's not. I'm not going to talk about it now.
£1 per back
Just
shot,
helping
how
the viewer
many
out a little
back
bit.
shots are
That's
you
all.
taking?
Perfect. Widgie, thank you very, very much. Commando, Spalding, thanks again. Just quickly while I'm in here. Yeah, to be fair, dude, I can't remember. Donny Boy, was it? I hope you're right. It looks like you are. Rowdy, Hennessy, Zenga, Will, Susie, thank you for the resubs. Flitty Boy, thanks a lot, guys. So I humbly bow to your greater knowledge on that one. If it's correct, and it seems to be, great. I'm about to drink another bottle in a minute, and if I'm not sick on that one, then we're going to say that you're right. Damn straight. The shots we heard were more over that way. There looks like there's some kind of... I don't know. It looks a bit like another submarine docking bay or something on the map. There's like this little... It's not a horseshoe, it's kind of the edge of a square. But, yeah. Oh, look. I was asking for one of those, and there is one. There, look. Right there. There might be more, and I'm going to regret not taking it already here. I'm just trying to get up to the snow, and then I'm going to come back down again. I don't really want to loot all these buildings. I can't be bothered. I don't really need to make a fire, do I? I've got 2 pluses, but I don't know. I feel like we should just be a bit smart about what we're doing for now. I think chlorine is just for bottles spawned with water in. Well, you can definitely use that. I don't know if the bottles with water in will be clean. Like, maybe you're right. They won't give you heavy metal poisoning. That would make sense, yeah. But yeah, if we could just use the collating tablets only, then that's kind of cool. I wonder what's better. Like, if I was by that snow and I just filled the thing up, drank an entire bottle, and then did the same again. And then took a tablet afterwards, right? Or if I took a tablet and then I drank 2 bottles worth of the snow straight away, would I not get sick and I've only used 1 collating tablet rather than using 2? I feel like that might be a way to make them last more. Ladies' Eds, it's not something I... it's just a little thing. I'm helping a viewer out on something, but we're going to do it Sunday because that's when they said they were ready. It's no great excitement. There's no giveaway or anything. Or I know that's not what you mean, but Yeah, it'll happen Sunday. It's a small little thing, no big deal. It does say it, yeah, but we don't know how many it takes, you know. We don't know whether it's 1 pack, 2 packs, 6 packs. Shakur. So, like, this is going to be the second bottle I've drank, right? It's taken 2 collating tablets. Would I have been better to just drink 2 bottles worth of snow and then take a collating tablet afterwards, thereby curing the sickness or stopping me getting it? I'm not sure. So we've used 1 tablet, drank a whole bottle. Second tablet, drank a whole bottle. So 10 bottles of this is 10 pills, but if I could make it 5 pills for 10 bottles of this, that would seem a good economy, you know? I'm hoping you were here a little bit earlier, Honkman. I think you probably were. I ought to stay and get the plus. This feels a bit stupid, but... we were just talking about it, Honkman. So I was just saying the same thing, but apparently, and you can go and watch YouTube videos on it, you can actually do that. You can, as long as the bottle's full of water, you can actually boil water in a plastic bottle, and it works. Let me have another look at the map. It doesn't zoom out very far, so it's going to be hard to show you where... This is the peninsula we're on. I'm here. I'm in this building here. And the peninsula comes all the way down here. And then this is where I think the shots were. That looks to me like another little submarine-y type thing. I want to go and have a look at this first, which looks like a spread out military base. Then we're going to go and look at that in a minute. And then that's the rest of the main island. This is like the high tier area of the map. Someone asked what is the red dot on the map. I don't know, but this map, looking in this map in this room is going to get me killed. Where is the red dot? Where is the red dot? There's that's not a red dot. That's a firefighter's helmet. Yeah, that's why I'm looking, because maybe it's the res, but that's fire stations. I have to say that the map, right, it shows fire stations better than you could possibly imagine. But natural springs, you need a fucking 10 times magnifying glass to have a clue where they are. I feel like that little swirly water symbol for the springs could be a lot more clear. But yeah, that's all it was. God, imagine if I died looking for red dots on the map and it was fire station. Imagine if I died there. I would never have let Redline I'd never have forgived him, I wouldn't. That'd have been it. Over, finito. Kaput, done. Yeah, you can have some gamma. Squidgy, in what contents are we talking about backshot? Thank you for the 26. I think I want to say none just in case. Is there a safer way of getting water than snow? Yeah, there are natural springs on the map. But they are not here. They're all around the main... pretty much every village on the coast, at some point around the village, has got a little walkway that leads to a natural spring. And it's just like... It looks a bit like a dog kennel. Like in the side of a rock on the edge of a hill. So it's... there are springs. There's no wells in the towns, but there are natural springs. And you can... Once you know where they are, you can find them real easy. Flashbacks, thank you. I should do a little bit. I know Freshborns, when they stream, they every now and then they'll remind people to like the video and then have a little red thumb that comes up. And they're actually quite proactive in that. Whereas every time someone says like the video, I tend to go, I don't even know if it matters. Which is not exactly the engagement farming I should be really doing, is it? Like the video if you want, but I don't really know if it matters. That's the kind of encouragement you can expect, with no salesmanship whatsoever. It matters loads. In what way, Daniel? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't really understand. Like, I don't think like ratio for actual edited videos makes a lot of difference anymore. It might do with streams. It may well do, and you may well be right. But I don't really know. I tend to feel that mostly when I stream, it's people that watch me already, and I gain a few new people. But maybe it would help me gain a few more new people. Perhaps that might be the thing. There's a wall there. Foxhole, thanks for the 16. Cheers for the support. Dude, Squidgy, Boy, Commando, thank you as well. I don't mind this scope too much.
Just saw the squad video. Posted 3 weeks ago. Well done with that final push.
Flashbacks, thank you. That's really kind, dude. Cheers for tuning into the video. Thanks very much. It was a crazy cool run, that. I wouldn't mind stopping just to have a quick look at the map. I feel like my hydration went down really quick there. Like I've had 2 full bottles of water and I'm still white with a gap. And I've got lots of hydration in me now, but I'm surprised it's not more in a way. There's a Quonset hut down there. I might just go and have a look down here before we come up to the top. Very open. Yeah, there's some military down here. So yeah, the general consensus is that liking the stream on YouTube makes a difference. So everybody, hit the like button. Let's help get our views to whatever they are now, plus 1%. Yay! Let's go! Fucking hell. I can't do it. I can't do it without sounding like the most sarcastic person ever. Smash that like button. Or a kitten starves. This area feels somewhat dangerous, doesn't it? The trees are making noises that scare me. I was expecting that one to start talking like Treebeard. God, if a tree did start talking like Treebeard, I would have to suicide. So slow and tedious. God. I'll take that. I don't think the dappled white one is as good, personally. I know there's snow on this map, but I don't think it's significant enough. Like, if you parked yourself in a tree, I think I'd much rather have that darker helmet. Dark helmet. Favourite thing about the new map so far? Ambience. I did talk about it in a lot more detail earlier, but the ambience of the map. And for the sake of everyone else, I'm going to have to let you just accept that as the answer, sorry. Looks and sound, mainly. It's very cool. There ain't a lot of thick bushes. You didn't see an ambulance. We actually looted a couple of ambulances yesterday, so up your bum. Here's flashbacks. Thanks again, Foxhole. Cheers for the support. Also, Pappy and Wat Ziptoya and Villas and Guido and JR. Cheers for the follows on YouTubes. I definitely saw another Quonset hut this way, and I don't seem to be seeing it now. Some kind of shed or some shit over here. It's a house. Lone Wolf, this map is an official DLC made by the devs, so it's coming out on all platforms. It will release on console and PC on the 15th of October. Cool is that? Well, this is clearly military then, because we found 545 there. Oh. I think we'll stick as we were. Found 545 and a grenade. It's not going to be free, Bisto, no. Going to be $26.99 in America land monies. I'll try and work out where I am. I've looted a Quonset hut. I saw a wall. I don't know if that was it. We came kind of over this way. I'm in a building close to the coast. Can't work out where I am at the moment. Maybe I'm in one of these. I don't see the Quonset hut. Can't really work out where I am. Does that mean DayZ 2 won't be free? The outlook is not so good. There are no helicopter crashes by the look of it, no. Would I want a TRMZ branded splint? No. like that. These fucking noises, Jesus Christ. Lady Z, so at the moment you can just wishlist it. So on PC, the link's coming up in the chat. You can wishlist it on Steam, but the devs have confirmed what the price will be. There must be a gas zone of some sort, though. We were finding NBC loot. So there must be a reason for that, maybe, I don't know. So I think there's a way to buy it. I think there's a way to buy it on the Bohemia site with something extra as well. Like there was a deal where you could get it with some other thing, like some music for less money or something, I forget, but they are selling it on Bohemia's site. You can buy a key that you can then use on the 15th. Or you can wishlist it on Steam and it will come out on the 15th and buy it then. Yeah, on the Bohemia's website, I think it's some kind of music, isn't it? I forget what they're selling with it, but if you buy it on the Bohemia website, they're doing some kind of package deal, and that's the only way to buy it. What was that wall, then? I'm really finding this confusing as fuck. Is that the one I was just in? I don't even recognise these couple of things. I know I just turned around then. That was on purpose because I felt like I'd missed some stuff. I want to know on the map where I am and I can't seem to work it out. There's a couple of houses near the coast and a tower. Those could be the houses near the coast, but where's the Quonset hut? Oh, there's one Quonset hut there. That's the other Quonset hut there. So those are the houses. I'm in this. There's the tower. That's the tower there, I think. So I'm in that. So what I've come back for is because I didn't think I should be going this way. I want to see what's here. So I just need to turn right. Unfortunately, it means going more towards the wolves. Hi, Captain Pawns, how you doing? Strawberry Jam, thank you very much for the membership. People, Leighton, JR, thank you for the follows. Yeah, I've killed a dude on the first day with a number of different NBC loot items, I think. I think when we killed some peeps at the airfield, they had some NBC loot amongst them as well. Whether you need it or not, I don't know. I really thought that the volcano might have had some kind of gas zone at it, if I'm honest. On that note, again, it's just speculation at this point. I'm only guessing, but like this version we're playing right now is not the finished version. In no way am I suggesting this is might happen, but there might be a gas zone in the map that comes out on the 15th for all we know. I have absolutely no insider knowledge whatsoever. So that's just like me shooting the shit, but you just never know. There's somebody in here, we're both dead. Are there any new guns? No. At least not as far as I can tell. Vicky there. Do you know what? I think I might drop the SKS.
41 month of my only streamer I watch, enjoy the new map and have fun. That's all it should be.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Pumheart. I am really enjoying it so far. I am, yeah. Now I got that extra box of 545. I'm just going to keep them. I might take the AKM mag and load the SK bullets into it. And just keep the AK mag for now. Do you think there's a secret no one's seen? I'm sure there's something. It might only be small, but I'm sure that in the time that's been around so far, I'm sure there's a cave or some kind of cool area that no one's seen yet. The map's big enough for that to be the case. For sure. But whether... Oh, God. Whether there's some, like, really amazing thing that no one's seen yet, I don't know. I know some people have done the bunker that I know exists now, unfortunately. I think it's around here somewhere. I think it's on this island somewhere anyway, so we're looking for that at the moment. I feel like my connection to this is a little bit lackluster. Come. Sake, Paul. Right, let me just have a quick look. This area is quite big. I'm going to have to go and catch some fish in a minute, which really sucks, but I think we're going to need to do it. This area is quite big. I'm just in this area, so if we come along here, there's two little areas on the bottom floor, if you like, and then there's some more up the hill. Quite a lot more up the hill. I think we might stay on the coastal side for a bit and just check those. Well, I did find out about the briefcase yesterday from Wendy. So she told me that you find the briefcase key and then you use it somewhere on the airfield. That's all I know. So let's keep it to that for now. Are we in mourning for Mike? Nah, Mike has been forgotten about, dude. We've had new friends since then. Like, there's no denying that, like, a pet such as a dog is an incredible thing, like a really big deal, right? But even after a pet has moved on, you know, at some point you get another dog, and then you start. You never don't love the original dog, of course you don't, but you move on. No. You get a new dog. Oh, nice. It's frozen. It will give me a little bit of energy. Where the fuck is that? I think it's in there. Well, I don't need to worry about that one then. I'm not sure they're a good idea. Not for the way I play anyway, I think they'd be stupid. The problem with a ghillie like that, right, it looks cool and everything. If you're lying in this sort of grass, like if someone, say you're lying near a tent, you could like wait near a tent door and let somebody run past you, and in the close range they're going to work really, really well. But if you're lying in the grass and someone's looking at you from 150 metres away, you're just a great big fucker lying in the grass, you know, like, because the grass doesn't render from very far away, obviously. So, a long-term issue with the game, you know. So, it's only any good, that ghillie, if you get a full on, if you lie in the right sort of grass, and then wait for someone to literally walk past you, and then you might get some kind of really cool troll kill. Those were VSS bullets. The camo building here. I honestly feel like I should probably get the stuff ready and catch a fish or two. I don't know. Why's that jammed? I'll let go. Fuck's sake. It takes so long to unjam a gun as well. sake. The mag is badly damaged. That'll be why then. They weren't badly damaged. I checked the condition of them yesterday. I'm sure they weren't. Oh well, it is what it is. At least we know why. I should be using it this more anyway for the Zeds, despite the jams. I got it off the dude that I killed right at the end of the stream yesterday, and I kind of completely forgotten about it. I don't think we'll be using that grill too often. Cut to me using that grill in exactly 5 minutes to cook a fish. JR, dude, thank you for gifting pinks to the Twitch sub. That's really kind, dude. Thank you, Baruki, and thank you for the memberships of 10 of them, no less. Cheers, Baruki, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Been dropped by a dude. Strawberry Jam, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. That's really, really kind. Strawberry Jam, thank you. Heart, cheers for the resub. Sorry, I missed your Strawberry for a minute. There's 2 of them as well. It's your own membership and gifted as well. Thank you very, very much. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Nathan, thank you for the gifted sub. 7th Dawn, thank you for the resub.
The name of the big island, not the main, is Barukan, and the one below it is Shantar. No idea if either means anything.
Barukan! Sounds like something from Star Wars from Street Fighter, doesn't it? Barukan! You know, like they used to make those noises when they did the Hadoken, Mixu Patalainen. Those, you know, it used to do those. You could be banging trouble. You were dating yourself. What? I've got a retro Street Fighter. I've got a Super Nintendo. Lob the grenade. What could go wrong? I think I'll give that a swerve, Bram, if it's all right with you. A lot can go wrong. A very lot. That's what. Why do they make you wait? Good things come to those who wait. Says the dude that's playing it early, obviously, but... I didn't see a gun on the floor. I think so, but you might be right. Oh, we're finding bullets today, aren't we? Lots of them. I dropped an SKS, didn't I? But I don't know if I didn't drop it in there. Anyway, whatever. Well, either I didn't see it or it was irrelevant, and I saw it and didn't pick it up. Either of those two are very possible. I don't want the PU scope on the SKS. I don't really want the PU scope, to be honest. I'm carrying it in case I find a Mosin, but I am definitely not using the SKS as my long-range weapon. I'll use the AK with the PSO, I think. So I picked up that scope just in case I find a Mosin. Because I don't have a proper sniper rifle. Right, this is slow going, but you have to do it right, or you get real in trouble. So I'm going to come over this way and then catch me a couple of steel here. It's using the third-person nighttime mode. It's not on the very, very dark setting. So we're on third-person nights, obviously in first person. And on top of that, it's you've got a camera as well. Exfiltration. That's an old school Phoenix Knights reference, although he was a footballer, but I want a short stick. Bushes seem hard to get on this particular part of the map. Big bushes. Ogisaurus, thank you for the 15. Burritos, thank you for gifting Indigo the sub. And Shabazz. Barukan. Shantar. Anyway, thank you. What am I doing now? That's what I'm doing. Will this work? Yes, it will. Very nice, JR. I've come to the conclusion that I think my favourite whiskey, without doubt now, is Bunnahabhain. I still really love Redbreast, and it's in my top 2 without a shadow of a doubt. But Bunnahabhain is the one for me. I had to pick one. Can I get worms with this? Particularly the Bunnahabhain 18 is my favourite, and the 12 cask strength is really good too.
It's time to start running.
You've sent your bill. Yeah, well, they're my favourite whiskies. Funny enough, I haven't mentioned this, but I said I was giving up whiskey for the month of October, right? Or giving up alcohol, full stop, which I am doing, right? I don't know, whatever the date is today. It's only the 3rd, so it's not very much. But so it was a month from September the 29th or 30th, whatever. But I said that, and then I ordered a bottle of whiskey. I've got a bottle of Bunnahabhain coming, like a special edition one, that I'm probably not going to drink. I've got one. It's more than I would buy and drink, but I'm going to keep it and then save it for a special occasion type thing. I'll be 2 of those I've got. Probably risky to do that, but yeah, I won't be drinking it. Wookster, did you buy it on the Master of Malt, buy the 2 together and get a deal? The cask strength is really good. You need a bit of water in it though, it's so strong. It's like 59%. They were doing the 2 of those, the 12 and the 12 cask strength on a bit of a deal. I did the same thing. Aren't you going on holiday at the end of the month? Well, funny enough, Rusty Buck, that's the point, right? I was drinking no alcohol for the month from the 29th of September. I fly out on Halloween, so that will be a month. You know, it's almost like I planned it. Yeah, I'm not going to not drink on that day. That would be nonsense, wouldn't it? Yeah, I've got to drink on the Halloween day. Tempeg, you did the same, did you? Blimey. This is really fucking me over. Oh, where's my gun?
Holy fuck!
Where's my fucking gun? Oh, thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ, I was about to have the almightiest of tantrums. Oh my god. That's so frustrating when it does that. I did lose 7 Mosin rounds and I don't care. I just want to get away from that nightmare. What happened with Wendy and Ash? Ash had to log off. He logged off alive. Wendy stayed on just slightly longer than I did, and I think she logged off alive too. Looks like we're not the only ones to have had the same idea. I am sick again. I'm going to have to just bite the bullet and keep the sickness just for a minute. I'm not going to make another fire now. Sickness, it happens. I've got tetracycline. I can cure it. It'll have to wait for now. I don't measure it blindingly. I don't blind. Sorry, I don't even blind gynecologist. I don't even do it correctly. So you're meant to use distilled water. I just drip it out of a tap really slowly, and I know it's heathenly, but it's fine for me. I'm not. It works. But very few whiskies I have water in. But if it's like 60%, most whiskies are like 43 to 46, and I hardly ever put whiskey in. Occasionally a drop, couple of drops. But in that, I was using a little bit more. Tetra is better if you can. Avery, well, I like to keep an eye on how England are doing. Yeah, if I can. Absolutely. They're all shit fish, aren't they? But they are all fish nonetheless. I might as well use the other 2 worms and just see if we can select the best ones to take. JR, I think 2 weeks was a touch long. I think that's fair. But then I was saying that before it started. I think 2 weeks was a touch long. England has a new manager yet? No, they've only got a temporary manager. They're basically doing the same thing as they did with Gareth Southgate. They're giving it to a temporary manager, and if he does a good job, they'll give him the job. That's what they'll do. So it's Lee Carsley for now. But it will be Lee Carsley permanently if he does okay, I think. This sucks. I'm losing health twice at the moment.
What are your top 3 meals or ways of eating cheese? Mine are oven-cooked feta cheese in chunks, fondue with the missus, then a ham and cheese toasty.
Bet that cheese! I don't think I've ever thought about what my top 3 ways of eating cheese are. Mine is normally put it on biscuits and snaffle it. Or slice it onto a burger and snaffle it. Pretty much they're the 2 main ways I consume cheese. Cheese and biscuits or on something. I'm not a great lover of cheese sandwich. Cheese sandwich is not my huckleberry. I really like brie and then a lot of the blue cheeses. Shropshire blue, Devon something or other I really liked. I forget which one that was, but that was really good. It wasn't blue, but it was really creamy and amazing. It might have been Devon. I forget what the name of it was now, but it was really good. I had it at Christmas. Still got a claymore. It's in the frying pot. frying pan. It's not in the frying pan, it's really dangerous, so... Saw someone for a sec. I need to get somewhere to cook this, and I don't think it's going to be easy to do. I don't see any... What I need is thick pine trees or something like that, and there aren't any. Should we go back to that camo building I said I wouldn't use? Let's go back to that. I think that camo building is going to be safer than just out in an open fire. At least I can just cook it there, whereas in here I've got to use a stick. Cooking with a stick would probably be smarter in a couple of ways, because I can... if I cooked with a stick, I could just eat it straight away. I could take it off in time to eat it straight from the stick. I wouldn't need to wait for it to cool down. So I've got that long stick on my back. I might not even need it. Sounds like a legit fight. Fucking hell. Pine trees would be amazing right now. I'd take any pine tree, but I'm not making it in one of these where I can just get killed real easy. This is really risky. I did predict this was happen, and sure enough, it's happened. I had another fish. I thought I took another fish. Oh, bollocks. I've left a fish behind. I've only got 4 fish. I caught 5 fish and I thought I'd brought another one, but never mind. I thought I was bringing one more. I meant to bring one more not cut up and I kind of fucked it up. Come on. I could use the frying pot, but for 4 fish it's actually not really any quicker. What is the fish? It is steelhead and pollock. I don't think I'm going to take a tetracycline yet. I'm going to wait. I think I can get rid of this cold without taking it. I might be wrong. I don't think 4 fish is going to... In fact, you know what? I think I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to take a tetracycline. Because I'm going to eat these 4 fish and then I'm going to go heading over to where those shots were. I'm not going to go back and get the other fish and cook them too. I know I'm not. So I might as well just carry on. So I'm no longer dying of death. That can of drink is helping me a touch. I can turn the gamma off. It might be a bit premature, but there you go if you want. It is a bit brighter than, well, a lot brighter than it was for sure. Gonna hold fire and see if I can get that third plus symbol up. I'm not exactly sure where it was. It was distant up this way, but we'll go and have a look up this way, see what we see. Some kind of bunker there. Not much there. We've seen plenty of snowstorms. I played quite a lot, sort of 9 hours on yesterday and the day before. Yeah, we've not seen a snowstorm today so far. Xperio, if you go into your documents, so you're saying you feel like you've got mouse smoothing on, go into your documents folder on your PC, go into the DayZ one. And one of them, I think it's the one that's got the name of whatever you've named your PC as, but like mine says TRMZ something or other .cfg. But you've got to go into your config folder inside the documents, and there's... Just click on all of them and read through the list. One of them says mouse acceleration. It'll have a number next to it. Delete the number and just put it as 0. It may or may not help, but it's something you should do. So that is what I think. A1, A2, A3, A4. This is what someone was talking about the other day. The jerry can is empty. I'm guessing you have to put fuel into that. There's nothing... Oh no, it needs a glow plug. Right, I don't have a glow plug. So it needs a glow plug. And probably it needs fuel as well, I would guess. Maybe it doesn't need fuel, I don't know. There was no A's but D's. Well, they look like A's to me. Okay if they're D's. I don't speak acrylic. Yeah, it's a tripwire. You can walk through a tripwire like you've just seen me do. There are M4s, they're quite rare, but there are them, yeah. So... Not bothering with those. Somebody was saying that they found one in a container on an outlying island the other day. So yeah, they're rare though. You don't find them on the mainland. You don't find M4s on the mainland, it seems. Even check this floor properly. Slightly warmer, we'll have those. I don't want to go towards where those shots sounded like. I don't really want to eat all my pills. I know it's a really dumb thing, but I don't want to eat all the pills. I think it's stupid. I'll eat the 4 fish. I'll drink some more water, and I think I'm just going to try and get rid of the cold with my frost resistance. I'm full health, full blood. Sorry, not with my immunity. I'm full health and full blood. I've just eaten 4 fish. If I drink some more water, I think I'll get rid of the cold, and I think I'll do it without causing myself too much more grief. Where the fuck do you go after that? I wonder if it relates to that bit that we haven't been to yet. I bet it's back over that way, towards that bit that we've not been to. I don't remember if I put I don't think I put a tablet in this. I could put a grenade on that tripwire, but it's so blatantly obviously there, I don't think it's worth it. I throw this up, it's big, big problems. Right, the water's already got a collating tablet in it. I must not forget, collating. Collating. So, I think I'll probably just get rid of the cold with me immunity, I think. I feel like those shots were probably up where I killed that dude yesterday, but I could be wrong. Gareth, cheers for the 36. Webb, thank you for the super chat. Really kind. Thomas, thank you very much. It's Mono Hayes, cheers for the gifted sub. Sorry it's taken me a while to get there, dude. It's a bit manic on this island and I keep missing shit, but thank you very much. Tris Fallon, thank you very much as well. This place is so big. Yeah, this is the land bridge. It's a lot bigger than it looks on the map. It's really, really big. I'm pretty sure over here is where I killed the dude yesterday, when I was still with Wendy. A little bit worried. I think I could get myself in real bother here, but I want to just double check for shots here. I think what we're going to do now, so it's a kind of a guess, but that generator obviously does something, and then there's those switches which must do something too, and it doesn't do something there. There's a little bit more of that base over there that I want to check, but I feel like you're powering that up and clicking a switch and then you've got to go somewhere else, I would guess. It might be a little bit like the Livonia bunker where you have to do the little red and blue wheels to do something, but that's with water. But here we've got a generator with switches. It looks like that. Someone said you had to find a generator yesterday. Obviously that's it. So we know where it is now anyway, and that's good. But I'm just coming over here because we had quite a lot of shots. It was a while ago. Don't see any murder, death, kill here. Maybe. Deca, thank you very much. Decadoran, sorry. Thank you very much for the Prime Mini. Works for me. Thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I'm just literally having a scout around. I'm not gonna go to this sub base again. Obviously, that would be stupid. I've been there, but I'm gonna quickly look to see if there's any players, and then we're gonna go over to that corner and we're gonna see if we can find the part that must relate to where you use it. It might actually no. I need to go back that way, don't I, and check the rest of the base. The other part could be somewhere there. I don't know. I might look at the map first. So where's the tower here? It's that's where it was, I think. So it could be around here. That might do something with something around here, maybe. Failing that, it's here. I feel like it might be that there, but I don't know why. But I think we're going to go and we're going to check this, and then we're going to come across and check this area here first, and then we'll go. Yeah, I got the 74 behind us. We got it on this island fairly quickly, and it was a big challenge to get enough bullets. Today we've found 2 more full boxes, which has been good. 3 actually. So now I've got plenty of bullets. 3 full mags. The only thing I don't have at all is a weapon cleaning kit. So I might regret dropping that SKS because I've got no backup if my gun jams. And a gun can jam. You could fire 5 bullets out of it and then the mag goes to damaged and then it's jamming, you know. We had a gun jam the other day when I died and it fired 3 or 4 shots out of it and the gun was pristine, the mag was worn and it jammed anyway. And the mag was still warm when I died. But when it jammed, it happens. So I hope that doesn't happen today. That would suck.
It's been a great journey watching you.
Thank you, Mad. Cheers for the support, dude. Blaster Stew, thank you as well. I'm not going to overwatch all of this. I don't see the point. I think we're just going to call it there and go back across. CG Fathom as well. Fathom, sorry. Thank you very much too. So we're right near the road. Vega shotgun. Really need to be
Really enjoying what seems like a cracking DLC. Cheers.
Thank you. We're somewhere out here, probably. So we just need to go to the left. I think that's the tank we just saw. There's some kind of track there. We'll just follow that. I see no track. Fuck the track, I'm just going to get across. This is horrible. It's so open. I don't know where those shots were. There has to be a number of players around here. We've heard shots over to the right earlier, but a good while ago. Heard shots over there somewhere. Either of those groups could be up near me now, and they were shooting at someone as well. So there's, my guess is there must have been around 4 or 5 players around here, and maybe there's 2 or 3 left now, roughly. But where the fuck they are, I don't know. Got that code out. Shifting, you leave me to it, dude. I'll play the game. I don't remember sneezing for a good while. I think we're about to get rid of it, to be honest. How'd you get sick? It's a cold, but on this map, colds are serious. So if you catch a cold and you let it go to flu, that's bad. If you get the flu and you let it go to pneumonia, you're almost dead. Pneumonia is close to a death sentence. So you've got to be really mindful of that. What I'm trying to do right now is cure it with my immune system. Just going to do this collating tablet. If I don't do it, I'll forget. I don't think it was a DMR. I think it was a Sega shotgun or something like that. Really struggled, to be honest, with the sounds of the guns. I'm not sure. I'm so bad. Sounds like it might have been near that generator where we found the switches. Oh dear me. They look like switches next to the generator, yeah. Dalsim, dude, thank you for the support, man. I'm confused there. I thought I saw a player. Oh, fuck me. That isn't good now, is it? Now I wish I'd used a tablet. If I regret this later, I will, but I'm going to use a tablet now. I ought to get rid of the cold. I hope one is enough. Actually don't think the shots were here. I think they were at the bit down the hill. Dead zombie there. I shot that zombie. Please, someone have a lockpick. my god. This is clearly a key part of the map, right? This dude's got an SVD, holy shit. That might kill me in a minute, but we'll see. Oh, it won't kill me here, but if they open it and come through while I'm looting those bodies, I'm in trouble. Oh god, that was tense as hell. Holy shit. Where they got the SVD from? That grenade could actually chain. That would be bad, wouldn't it? Fuck me. I don't really care about the condition of the launcher. I'm not that... It's gone on the ground, hasn't it? The other dude has a launcher as well. Yeah, he does. Oh, come on. I want away from here, really. I don't even know if I should loot anymore. I think I should just try and get away. I'm going to miss stuff. I don't really care. I don't care about that. I would like that. Somebody got a knife? Yeah, there's a knife there. Cooking setup as well. That would be useful. Taking far too long here. I need to go. I don't care. I don't. Okay, I do care about that. Yeah, I can. I was just going to say, can I even get through this? I can. Oh my god, that was so cool. Those windows just by that generator are fucking dangerous for people inside, aren't they? They feel like they're safe when they're not. So with the first spray through the window, I'd knocked them both unconscious. I'm actually, when I opened the door and I was spraying, I couldn't work out where my hip fire was going on the one that woke up. I had to ADS to kill him. I couldn't really work out where my shots were going. Is having a gold top on your vest not... Well, apparently not so much, but we can sort it out in a minute. So the dude we were with the other day was saying that he'd tested it, and my understanding was that it's now different as well. On a stream a little while ago, we were having a conversation with someone about it, and I tested it in the dark in Bitterroot, and it didn't explode. So I don't think they explode anymore. I think they fixed it at some point. So those two had killed one inside. Those two had killed one inside. And I managed to kill those two. I think. How confident were you in there prior to peeking the window? 50-50. Like, the shots sounded like they were from here. And they, to me, when I heard them, I instantly thought it was around there. That's where they sounded like they were from. It could have been from the tower, but... I don't know. It just felt like it was probably around there. Like, we'd only just found it. It feels like that's a significant area. Like, for example, just the tripwire as well. There's a few things there that made me think. Oh dear, that was a bit of a shimmy. But yeah, I figured that something was up there, and thought best to investigate. We did cure the cold, so taking that pill did help. Right, let's just see what the condition is. That's worn, that's damaged. That's a worry. That's more of a worry. Then we need to sort that out. So now we're rocking SVD from one of those guys with 2 mags and a PSO scope, which the dude didn't have. We've got the scope. Might have had it in the bag. I've got to be honest, I was there so long. Way too long. And I knew it, and I really wanted to leave, and I didn't. Kind of hoping that my fish will still be here. Triple Pollux. Oh, fuck me. I've got a spark plug. I don't need a spark plug. I need a. They didn't have a. They didn't have one of the correct plugs, did they? I don't think they did. It's not a spark plug. You need the diesel one, the glow plug. I don't think they had a glow plug. I feel like I'd have seen it. Though I was looting very quick. Glow plug is the effectively the spark plug you need for the Humvee. Skipper, you could choose only one gun to play with, not counting the high-tier military or gas zones. Which one would you pick? So it takes out the DMR, it takes out the FAL, it takes out those kinds of guns. I might go for the AK-74, I think. AK-74 or AK-101 would probably be the... Assuming it has to spawn in the map, that you can put reasonable scopes on it. Obviously the M16 is great, no scope. The SKS would be a good shout as well. Which situation is the launcher good for? We'll find out, I guess. Oh, they're not cooked. Like an idiot. I thought they were cooked, but they just changed temperature is all. So it does explode on the ground, so I don't know what that dude was talking about the other day. He even did it in front of me and it didn't work, but anyway, yeah. We're better off as we are then. Keep him there. That one can explode too. Now I could have carried more grenades, but I think we've probably got enough shit, haven't we? These fish are shit, aren't they? They're not much fish in these fish. Fuck me. I'm not eating another thing. Sorry, I'm not... I'm actually thought I would get a bit of warmth from the cooking pot, but I'm not. This is cool, isn't it? How cool does that look? I had a dinghy. I don't think I need a dinghy. We had a dinghy yesterday. I lost it. Someone just said something about pills. I'm not taking the pills. We're doing a lot of this discussion at the moment. I'm sure this is going to carry on for about another 5 years, but all vitamins do, that was what was take a vitamin, all vitamins do is max out your immunity. Well, I am dark blue at the moment, which is affecting it a touch, but I'm pretty much maximum immunity right now. And I'm getting these fish to increase my energy. If I can just not be dark blue, then my immunity is going to be maxed in seconds, so the vitamins are superfluous, basically.
Back from work 24 hours later and you're still alive. This can't be the real TRMZ.
No, I'm TRMZ. I'm in a new improved... the man that doesn't respawns. So yeah, we're going to have diplomatic immunity without needing a vitamin, right? That's the plan. Right. Just a quick reminder, the water in the cooking pot is clean. You don't need to be completely full, dude, but like I said, I did say I was nearly full. I didn't say I was full. Full immunity is full blood, full health, and these very high, but they don't need to be completely full. I did just drink another bottle of water, and I have just made a load of fish as well, so assume I was factoring this in too, but my immunity is going to be really, really, like, fine. I ain't got any worries from that. I think I'm getting warmer from the food too. Thinking I'm seeing players. Right, how am I going to do this? I've got so much stuff. I've got crazy gear. Crazy gear. I need to start being a bit smarter about it. The bones are a real pain in the fuck, aren't they? I don't want to drop the bones because it's my ability to survive and catch fish and such like. What in the loose ammo is going to make next to fuck all difference. Like, maybe one slot. I could drop the bottle. That's not a bad shout. The cooking pot is more efficient with the collating tablets as well, isn't it? I guess I can make wooden hooks as well. They don't last as long, but let's make one bone hook, and then just keep one bone hook and get rid of that as well, I think. Right, I'm going to go along. I've not looked all the way through this, but I think I might want to go across to where that. Maybe I should. I won't actually. I'm gonna go this way. I want to go and check the rest of the map in this little area here. I'm probably going to need to make a fire again as well. Firefly, Tom, cheers for the membership. Tom Watkins, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Firefly, cheers for the resub. Cheesemonger, Skipper, thanks again. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to make a fire. Which sucks balls, but I'm going to have to. I might try and find somewhere that feels a bit safer. I'm losing health right now. It's just a storm, right? So the storm's making us a lot colder. Right, so we know where we are now. I think I want to go that way towards where that aerial is. I've not been around there yet. Sorry, the red and white tower. All of this area feels really, really dangerous. Right, we're not losing health anymore. I'm going to keep my stomach getting full. I think I can get this cold away. I did just get a load more pills, actually. I could just take a pill. I'm all this worried about it, and I'm talking about vitamins and whatnot, but I think I got 10 pills, or I think I'm up to 11 antibiotics, aren't I? So I was saving them because I was down to 3. But I think I just got a shitload more, didn't I? Yeah, I've got 10 in total. Yeah, it went away when I was looting, and it's come back again because we were out there cold by the... It came back quite quick, actually. I'm surprised it came back as quick as it did. Let's just take a pill. It's going to go away straight away. Tower there. This is going to be a huge problem. Stuck behind something I can't block. Stuck behind the tree. Looks kind of industrially there. I'm going to come back and have a look. I want to see what's around this tower building. That pipe seems to be coming from where we just were as well. It may not be at all relevant, but that pipe is following... We're following the pipe from somewhere where we just were, I think. And then it's down there. What's that? Oh God, I hate this. Is that underground there? Another one there. Is that another one? That's the same building, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I actually have a light. I don't even have a light. Okay, now what? What happens now? Need a light. Maybe one of those 3 dead guys has got a light. Whoa! That's convenient. How cool is that? I get the feeling I can't go any further. I think this might be as far as we go for now. I get the feeling it's related to where we just were. That looks exactly the same as the door that I just opened. Hello? Hello? There's KS there. Right, well it's obvious what it is then, right? There'll be an A1 and an A2. There's, or D1. Someone's going to go, it's not actually A, it's D. There'll be a D1 and a D2. So, I'm guessing you can only... this is the... It's always this way. This is going to be for squads, isn't it? You're going to need to have 2 people. You're going to need to have 2 people, I bet. I bet you can... unless maybe you can do it on your own by pressing 1 and running over and then running back and pressing and I don't know if that would work, but... But we haven't got a plug anyway. And those dudes didn't have one either. So you can probably do it on your own by running between them, but on a full server that's dangerous as hell. Or we could just wait here until someone does the generator for us, opens a door, and then wait inside. Wait inside the thing, although we could probably get trapped in the door that we were in, I guess. I think it's cool, but this area is only for the team if you're a solo, so hard to open the doors. I think you could probably do it on your own, but I think you probably want to go in when the server's lower pop or something and try and do it that way, you know, but... I think it's cool nonetheless. So this is like the Livonia bunker equivalent on this map, I would guess. Going where? There's doors, so these don't seem to open. But these doors, look, you can see where the tram lines are. So there's switches in the building where I killed those 2 players that you switch. But yeah, it looks like probably to work those switches you have to turn the generator on. There's a jerry can in there with no fuel left in it, but I'm guessing you need to fuel the generator. And then you need a glow plug. So we need to go and find ourselves a glow plug. Fuck me dead. That's quite stressful, I have to say. Stay there. Fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake! It did jam on the last bullet anyway. I haven't got the weapon cleaning kit enough to do this. Got the tubes. It knows. That's 3 dead. That should be enough, shouldn't it? Yeah, it is enough. Oh, fuck me. Why are those wolves still aggroed even after you are in there? I don't think they de-aggro like that, dude. They might do eventually, but they take a while. Looks like there's no heli crash sites, no. But there is a cool bunker with a generator that you need a glow plug for. That's kind of badass. I quite like that. I think it'd be good. That's going to take us a while to try and do that solo. So I saw someone in the stream yesterday saying that the fresh spawns did that bunker yesterday, which is cool. They did it yesterday, you know, so very, very cool. But there's 2 of them. You know, like doing it lone wolf is going to be a lot more challenging, I think, you know. By being a big streamer, that's not quite true, Big Birds. You need to have 1,000 follows on Twitch or YouTube, which some people with less than 1,000 follows have been upset about, and I kind of understand a little. But you can be a streamer with 10 viewers and have 1,000 follows, or 5 viewers. It's not just for big streamers. There are plenty of people in this that hold down lower figures, but I think the parameter that the devs was the reason they set 1,000 follows, and they had to pick a number, I guess, but that's the same figure I picked for applications for the survivors. Funnily enough, I picked the same number, and my thinking at the time was purely that 1,000 follows implies time invested in the game. Now it's hard to get 1,000 follows, but if you're doing okay and you've been streaming a couple of years, you'll get 1,000 follows, you know. Oh, fuck off. I need to do something about this. I've got so much space in my inventory, right, compared to but because of the M79, I'm just really struggling. Sao did the bunker too. Was he with a buddy then? That's cool though. I really want to put this in here, but I've got to find so much space to do that. I've got quite a lot more space than I realised. There we go, we've done it. We only had to drop 2 things. I think the painkillers might be worth keeping. The charcoal tablets, not so much. I don't see myself giving myself cholera. I probably could drop a couple of mags. I absolutely could. I just want the bullets out of them, and I don't want to start shipping mags right now. I could probably go down to 3 or 4 mags, no bother, couldn't I? You know, I just don't think it's a good idea to do that now. So that's where the thing is. That's where the underground area is. There's 4 buildings there that we could go and have a look at. And then I want to come and have a look at this bit here. killed my team up for a light. Don't understand, DJ. Killed a zombie for a light. Take the helmet, it's warmer. No insulation, pristine, low insulation. Right, I'm going to run along the coast and check what this thing is further up this way. And I think we're going to go back behind us all the way up. Do you know where that fire station was and all of that? There's military barracks up there. I wonder if we might find ourselves a glow plug around there. I think we might do. There's 4 more buildings somewhere near that tower. Don't really know what they are. Oh, I think that's them there. I think it's there. There's like a bunker and stuff. Doesn't look that exciting, but those buildings there, we could potentially get really lucky and find a glow plug in one of those. You never know. I think it was 2 kills. I think they'd killed one in there. I think I killed 2, but it's really hard to say for sure. I think the one on his back, the one on their back that was kind of through the doorway, I think they'd killed that dude. And I think they'd probably killed him through the window where I then shot those 2 at. Well, I'm kind of looking for a glow plug, Redline, but I'm also exploring too, so yeah, I don't know. But I am trying to find a glow plug. But it's like, there's 2 goals really. Glow plug and also see things that I've not seen before. Fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, it's only got a helmet. I thought it would have a plate. Glow plug is easier to find at night since it glows. Well, that checks out. That's those extra buildings. It's a couple of barracks. I don't feel like it's worth bothering there. I don't think we're going to find what we want there. I'm going to come and check out this new bit over this way that I've not been to before. Oh, there's a barrack or 2 here as well. Oh, shit. Oh, yay. What the fuck is a glow plug? It's like what a diesel engine has as a spark plug. In other words, it's what we need for fuckity fuck. In other words, it's what we need for the generator, but usually in the map you'd use it for the Humvee. Got to try and find some more space. I need to get away from here. I need to get further away, and I need to... Do I just do it here? Like, the reality is, if I 6 spaces from these mags, right? I can get rid of 2 mags, and I can save 3 spaces alone just by getting rid of the 2. Get rid of 2 mags, keep the bullets. That takes up 3 spaces for 60 bullets, not 6 spaces for 3 mags, right? I need to get some more space in my life right about now. Yeah, I could do with fixing the shirt, but I ain't got a sewing kit, and I think I dropped my duct tape. Rax, I've already worked that out. That's why or you might be telling someone else. Sorry, dude. So, I think you need a glow plug, and I think it needs fuel, but there's a jerry can right next to it, so I get the feeling it might have fuel in it already. I don't know, but... So I'm looking for a glow plug for now, and if we find a jerry can, great. You know, well, I'll get one of them too. Don't know how the fuck I'm going to carry it, but I'll get one. Don't know if it's... It feels like if you put them in your trousers, they warm up quicker. Don't know if it's true or not, but it feels like they do. Are the mags all on the same wear level? No. You can tell the difference, though. You see those? They're both worn. If you look at a worn mag next to a pristine mag... You can see the difference. The worn mag has kind of a little bit of grey on the top, so I can tell just by looking at them that they're worn, and that's pristine. The one in my gun's pristine, that one's pristine. And then I've got a couple more worn as well, so we've got 1, 2... Still got 4 spare. 4 is probably more than I need. 3 would be enough. Guess I could take another one. What's my favourite gluten-free bread? The one that I have at the moment is Sainsbury's own brand, Tiger Bread. It's a lot of money though. You get like 2... If you have if you have 4 slices of bread to make sandwiches, so you have 2 sandwiches, that sounds like a lot, but bear in mind the bread is much smaller. But effectively, it makes 2 sandwiches for about £3.30-ish. It's like a little circle of bread, and there's only about 8 slices that are worth anything much in the middle. So £3.30 for 8 slices of bread, and they're smaller than regular slices of bread as well. I just read if you purchase 1 cow and then whatever, at that point I've got to switch off. I can't do the cow thing. Not again. Wouldn't it be nice if there was just a glow plug sitting in one of these? First ACOG I've seen. Got space for that shit. I would like to fix my vest, I really would. Fix my shirt, whatever. What the hell would the ACOG go on? Well, there are M4s in the map, they're just rare. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one in that bunker as a guess. But there are M4s, people have found them. People have found them on like outlying islands just in a single military container. Modest, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Guys, these questions are very, very specific. Do you know if there's M16s or do you know if there's AUGs and such? I haven't got access to the game files, and I wouldn't even know where to look. You know, Wobo can do that sort of stuff, but he's not allowed to do that until after October the 15th, right? I can only tell you what I found by playing it for 2.5 sessions. So, I could say I haven't found an M16 yet, but I can't say for sure there aren't M16s, right? I've seen a Pioneer. I've seen a Pioneer from a police station, I think. Someone at Spiff and say he just got an M79 squad wipe. That might be harsh. Alex, thank you. So what happens after the game is released? People like Wobo, the scientists, right? The DayZ scientists, they'll go in and they'll find out all the nitty gritty. They'll get all the information, and then they'll make a video about, like, and it will be called something like Sakal, what we know so far, or Sakal and its loot economy, Sakal and whatever else. And there'll be a whole host of videos from Wobo about that, for sure. But he's not allowed, even if he could get into the game files and try and run this offline to do that sort of stuff, he's not allowed to release videos on that subject. Because one of the, when we agreed to do the early access, there's like a thing that you agree to. And one of them is that you'll only release content of your gameplay from stream footage. So you're not allowed to release content before October the 15th that's from game file related or whatever. You stream the game, have fun, and you're allowed to release videos of whatever you do, but you're not allowed to go into the game files, get a load of info, and then make videos on that. It's not really an NDA, it's just an agreement to abide by some rules. Because playing it, like, if we play it like this, you guys can choose if you want to avoid it or not. You can choose if you want to watch and learn about the map or not, or see what the map has and how it's going to be. You can make that choice. But if somebody makes a video and the headline of the video is there are no DMRs on this map, and I guess that's the case, but I don't know it. But if somebody goes into the game files and finds out really detailed information and then releases videos with headlines and thumbs that show it, it's effectively spoiling things that are not meant to be found, if that makes sense. I've seen a glow plug. I can't remember where I saw it, but I have seen one for sure. I feel like there's a really distinct chance we could come up against another player coming the other way doing this. Like, people that are coming onto this peninsula from the mainland are going to be running, I feel like, along the coast. Like when I was doing it before I got killed by Doc, I was coming along this coast. And I feel like that's what players are going to do. I think they're going to run along. It's just common sense, really. If you've got a narrow band to run down, if you run down one edge, you're not going to get shot from the ocean. It's unlikely. Freaky, thank you very much for the support. Ariana, thank you for the resub as well. Alex Hat, thank you for gifting Death Mute the sub. Moodist, thank you for the gifted. Moodist, thank you very much for the gifting the 5 subs. Cheers, dude. Thank you again. And Guy Corolinus, thank you for the bits too. Another SK. Thought those pipes next to that green caravan-y thing there were dead zombies for a sec. Spiff, I don't know. I don't know what... there was no M79 squad wipe, by the way. That was a joke. You probably already gathered as much. No, I don't know. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know. There's no heli sites. I don't think there's convoys, but this map is different than the other maps. So I feel like there's room for a couple of heli sites, personally, but it might be tricky to put them in because of the way the map is. You can end up with a heli site landing that's like right next to the spawn zone or something. It's the main island isn't that huge. It could maybe go the way that... And it may already have this, because again, we don't know for sure, but if you think about Namausk, for example, Namausk has a couple of static heli sites. So like a couple of effective weapon caches that can respawn loot. Maybe it could have a couple of those. It may well have that, it might have a couple of random locations that are like little weapon caches on the map for all we know, I know, I've seen the scientist key on a dead body, but it was somebody that suicided because they were ending their stream, so I didn't take the key. But I've seen the key. I've also heard from someone I was playing with yesterday that you use it at the airfield, so it would be nice to try and do that. But I've got to find the key first. Which key do I use for zoom in? Middle mouse. I use standard mouse. I do overuse it. It's really frustrating. I'm always like this. It's so fucking annoying. I need to try and use it less, but I just can't help myself. I use it so much. I think a lot of it, like I just did it then, a lot of it is because I'm just talking to you guys and I'm doing it without really paying 100% attention. There's another one of those observatories over there. Oh, so it looks like a dock. I was unsure what we were going to be finding over there. It looks like a dock. We're going to go and have a look at that, though. How many monitors do I have? Only 2. I really should be up on a 3-monitor setup by now. I could have the chat on like a vertical monitor, so that the chats... You can fit more chat in if it's vertical, obviously, rather than horizontal. And I could probably make it so I could get both chats on one vertical monitor, maybe both YouTube and Twitch. I was going to eject that bullet, but I think ejecting a bullet is a bit overkill when I've got as much loot as I have right now. I think somewhere in there I'm going to find a spot to make a fire. And just get the 3 pluses. Excuse me, is there a bunker on this map? Yeah, we've just been in it. I can't do the thing. If you want to go back, dude, if you go back a while, you can see me in the bunker. You don't need a punch card to get in there. But there are other things inside that you need special stuff for. Have enough bullets to kill the server. I don't know, did you not see how much I just sprayed against those two players? I must have fired like 40 bullets at those 2. I wish you could go in those. They kind of look cool when you see them like that on the top of a hill. They look cool, don't they? They look like they're an exciting place to visit. But they're just... It would be so cool if you could go in them. Anno, thank you for the new sub. Skipper, if a glow plug could plug plugs, how many plugs would a glow plug plug? I think that's too easy to say for it to work, but I'm going to say it's 12 T. What about a wide monitor above your main one? I could do that. If I got a wide one, then it would allow me to just put it directly above the monitor, but I think craning my neck up, I'm kind of used to going... It's partly why I haven't got a third monitor. It's not that I'm that tight.
Content.
But if I got a third monitor, I'd struggle, because my muscle memory, if you like, my chat is on the left edge of my right monitor. So if I get a vertical monitor, I'll have to put the vertical one to the right and put the third one above or to the left, because I can't have my chat anywhere. I've been streaming 9 years and my chat's always been in the same place. I'm not moving it. If I move my chat, it'll take me a year to get used to it. Just not doing it. I'm not moving the chat from where it's going to be immediately to the right, and it'll stay there, and that's that. If you do anything for 9 years, Adeline, I'm sorry, anything you can think of, pretty much, you're gonna get in the habit. You're not gonna want to break it. If you're like a golfist and you've used a particular driver for 9 years, you're not gonna change it unless you really have to. Unless you're unhappy with it, I guess. God, that's annoying. Good job we made space to keep this, really, isn't it? It's so good. It's jammed back to back. The 2-time jammer. I honestly don't know if I can be fucked. Fuck me dead. More confusion. State of bullets don't cause jams, dude. The mags are damaged. I don't have the weapon cleaning kit to fix them, so... The bullet condition hasn't caused jams for quite some time now. It doesn't cause it. So, yeah, it's definitely not that. It's because one of the mags is damaged and one of the mags is badly damaged. Yeah, Skyrafter, I know about the devs got in trouble. They did get released, but they got arrested for espionage, and then they had to prove that they were not spies because they were taking photos of like a former military base. Seagulls on the coast is a nice touch, although there's so many seagulls around my way and I'm nowhere near the fucking coast. I have seagulls on the top of the house waiting for next door to feed the birds. Sorry guys, one sec. Texting one of the kids. So this is not the smartest place to do this, but there are worse. How many more bullets have I got for this? It's Silk, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good one. There's a couple of raids there, I think, but yeah, it's Silk. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Necrocide, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. Amaterasu, thank you for gifting Mike the sub. Hello, Mike. Hope you're good. I'm not... This is taking ages. Oh, I was just going to say, it's not been getting... Now it's giving me the 3rd plus. So, I'm full water. That's really quite high. We should be maximum immunity right now. Oh, I just read R for that. So I found a dude with a glow plug. So you can't find a glow plug very easily then by the look of it. Yeah, it's not your fault, lady. It's all good. Yeah, we've been trying not to meta it. I should have stopped reading, but I was reading... I read the gist of it first, so it's all good. I understand you're trying to help. I appreciate the kind words, dude. Or I appreciate the
Thanks
tip.
for the entertainment,
But
Paul.
I'm not trying to meta it. I'm not watching Wobo's videos,
like the Japanese flag. You like to run, and I got the runs.
I got a stomach bug that's making my ass look like a Japanese flag. Oh dear. That sounds sore. Yeah, I understand that you're trying to have the best of intentions, but I'm trying to play the map with no meta as best I can, and it's unavoidable. Obviously, there's nothing I can do about it. So it sounds... I don't know if Redline, if you did you were asking me about thing. It might be a bit harsh, that one, like without that knowledge for people. Like, I'm not going to find a glow plug just sitting on the ground. By the sounds of it, that's what the suitcase is for. So we've got to go and find a suitcase key from somewhere. It's all good, dude. Killer inside. It's fair enough. I guess it's always a wise move to ask before you say something like that, you know. But don't worry. Okay. At least it didn't jam. So this is a little military base as well.
FROSTLINE streams. Been really fun to watch new content.
Thanks for tuning in. I really enjoyed the new map. It's been very good. So far, so good. So we've got to try and work out how to find one of the keys. I honestly feel like our best way to find a key is going to be to go back towards the mainland and shoot people and hope one of them has a key. Or shoot people and hope one of them has a glow plug. I think that's the way. Why have an SVD and work yourself, you know? We'll make the SVD get us it. I don't really need any. Fuck this. I'm not looting military areas. We've got more loot than we can fucking carry as it is. Box of SKS rounds. We don't need that. So I think I'm going to try and get back to the mainland. If we can. I thought I found a glow plug at the fire station yesterday. I thought I found one, but I don't know. TJK, thank you very much for the super chat. What guns would you want to be added in the future? Honestly, I feel like the balance of guns on, say, Chernerus is really good. I'm not that bothered about... I'd like... If I had the choice, I'd rather they change the mix of guns that they use right now just a touch. I'd like to see the coastal area have more repeaters and sporters. Maybe like the best gun on the coast is like a... I don't know, like a Scorpion or something. Take away all shotguns from the coastal spawning areas. No shotguns at all. I know they may well be very common. I don't give a fuck. Take the shotguns away and have new spawns have firefights with a Magnum versus a repeater versus a BK-18 versus a whatever, you know, like P1 pistol or something. If people were using the lower tier guns on the coast more, it would make for much more interesting gunfights than everyone's got a shotgun until everyone's got an SKS, until they've got an assault rifle and a Mosin and a Blaze or whatever it might be, you know. But in terms of new guns beyond that, I don't think there's much else they need to do. They could maybe make a really, really rare gun, like a one-tapper that's bolt action, like a, I don't know, like an intervention or something. They could add like a, or an R700, that there's one or two servers that have right now, but they could have like a bolt action only sniper rifle that's a one-tapper to the chest, even if you're wearing a plate carrier, but where it spawns, it has randomly bullets in it up to, so it can have bullets in it and that's it, you know. So if you want to carry it, let's say it could always spawn with 5 bullets in it or 5 bullets next to it, but that's all you get, you know. You can't find the bullets anywhere else. If you want the one tapper, you've got to use it sparingly or you can't use it at all. D9 Villa, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Look, there's a boat there. I let go. I forgot you had to keep pressing F. This is so dangerous. It's a long way. It's a long way from the coast. Well, it's not that far, but it feels a long way. This could get me killed. That ghillie suit there. I think I've made this worse by trying to push it from the side. You can fix scopes with electrical repair kits, yeah. Fuck's sake. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm severely glitched now. Better. I'm really worried I'm going to get killed fucking around with this. And that barely moved. I've got to get it so that that engine's in the water as well, otherwise it's... Oh, fuck off! That is so fucking annoying. Gotta give it one more. Let go. Fuck's sake. Come on. Go. Where's the sparkler? Where's the sparkler? There it is. Right, I want to have a look at the map. I think I'm going to go towards where the airfield is. So, let's have a look at the map. Wherefore art thou, map? Come on. So, the airfield... I've got to come round here. The airfield is there. There's a military tower here somewhere. That's it there, I think. I've never even been here. Look at that. That's fucking massive. I've not been there yet. Look at the size of that bastard. Holy shit, it's big. But I think I might come towards this. That's the airfield. That's where you have to go to find the dealie that we've not found yet. So if I get the boat round... I'm currently... I've come off from here somewhere. I'm currently around here. I could go all the way around to try and get to the airfield, but I don't think I've got the patience for that. Maybe it would be better. But there's a whole shitload of ice and shit. It's hard. It's not easy to do. I think I'm just going to go around. I'm going to get the boat round here. I'm going to leave it somewhere around here, and then I'm going to go on foot to the thing. I think that's what I'm going to do. Enough gas. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? It's dark amber, which implies that it's really low on fuel, but I'm not sure they even run out of fuel. But the boats don't have storage. Thank you for the 32 months. I seem to be losing the plus symbol at the moment, whereas yesterday the boat was giving me the plus symbol. This ice sheet could be very, very problematic. The boat is super loud. I'll do it again. I did that yesterday. I ought to do it again. This life has been amazing so far, right? We had a boatloads yesterday. We had a really good team up with Wendy and Ash. Then we've logged in today and got a couple of kills and explored some stuff that were cool to see. I think that's kind of badass. I'll just try my best to... I think there is the way to go. Trying my best to find a way around this ice. I don't want to go too near the coast because I think going near the coast is going to get me killed. Gage, Ironside, well I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Miller Gaming, how you doing? Thanks for coming in.
A boat did you stoke running?
I did, yeah. J-Boom, I live in England, dude. Yeah, I'm from England, UK. This is saving quite a bit of time, even if we are having to go around in quite a big arc. What is that there? Is that an island then, or what? It's either an island, or it's where we were just looking at before. That could be the very big town. I think that might be the big town. So we are there we go. I'm just looking. I've been looking. I can see the. You can see that. So there is a little island there in front. So that you can see the lighthouse. That's the lighthouse. I'm looking at that. So I'm looking at the big town. So if I just aim to the right of it and I'll try and get in somewhere along here. The nearer to this I can get, the better. But that also feels like it might be more dangerous too. Fucking hell. It's really worrying how the boat seems to sink. What the fuck just happened? So I'm properly getting cold in this boat today. I don't know why yesterday the boat was making me warm. It was, wasn't it? Yesterday the boat was making me warm. Today I've got no fucking chance. I think I'm slightly wet. I bet as soon as I get out of the boat I won't be though. I've just gone light blue, so that being in the boat is still warming me up gradually. Hopefully there's a channel here. It's really hard to, in first person especially, you can't really tell if the channel's going to work or not. You're just having to guess. I hope this doesn't take me all the way to the peninsula. There's a left turn there I could have took, but never mind, we're on this one. Complex, thank you very much for the support. We appreciate it. Even the 4 months Marky Mark, thank you as well. Charles, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Nearly made it. Yes. Like a glove. I'll go. Ooh, red. Cheers for the support, dude. Red wine, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much, dude. I think we ought to go and overwatch this big town briefly. Because it looks fucking massive. It's probably the biggest town on the map. I think we ought to go and have a look. Even if we don't go and loot it, I think we've got to go and have a look at it, haven't we? It's not really where I want to go. I want to try and find it. Well, I don't even know where you find the keys for the boxes, the suitcase key. But I'm guessing you can probably find it most anywhere, I would imagine.
Loving the FROSTLINE content, TRMZ Jihad.
Thank you, Hunter. Cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Justin, Wendy didn't have an SVD.
So am I the only one that caught on to the fact that you killed Wendy earlier? When you left her yesterday she had a VSD and all white camo.
No, she had a...
Sounds familiar.
She had
Love
a Vicky.
You, TMRZ, keep on running.
She had a Vicky. She didn't have an SVD. Pretty certain that neither of those two were Vicky. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. I found one the other day, but I just didn't pick it up. QTX, where was it then in that case? I don't mind that. If I actually found it, was it just in a house or something? Yeah, I clicked the spark plug. I need to probably make a fire, really. It's definitely something I think that is reasonable feedback. I'm not sure. It's still a bit early, but I do think that we're missing the frost resistance a little bit on this compared to the regular map. So compared to Chernarus. Fuck me, I really am tired. Compared to the mouse, like on the mouse, you can get frost resistance, and it makes it so much more worthwhile to live longer. I feel like this map is missing that a touch. I don't know if I'm standing on this or not. I guess I'll find out when I light it. So on the mouse, there's frost resistance. It's like the soft skill. So I have a funny feeling that we might be getting that or something similar. I really hope so. But the soft skill, when you open your inventory, there's a soft skill there in Chernarus at the moment with a sewing kit one side and or a sewing thing one side and a hammer on the other. And nobody uses it. It doesn't do anything. It one side is, the more you use sewing kits, the slightly more effective or efficient you get to be with use of sewing kits. Never notice the difference ever. And the other side is to do with base building. So base builders might use that side. As you're chopping trees down, the more trees you chop down, the more logs you get from the tree. But you have to do it loads. So that's gone. It's gone. On the mouse, it was already gone, and it has something called frost resistance on it. And as you live, if you live for about 10, maybe even longer, maybe like 12 to 15 hours. You get something like half frost resistance. So the longer you live in the cold conditions, the more you adapt to being used to the conditions is the idea, right? It really could do with something a little bit like that. So that you...
TRMZ
like, we've been alive. How long have we been alive? We've been playing for nearly 4 hours today. We were on this character for, let's say, 4 to 5 hours yesterday. Yet, I still have to make fires as if I was a new spawn. And that will carry on forever. Like that's something that the frost resistance mechanic from the mouse, maybe even if it was half as much, would be huge. Picks. I think I'd rather log out and do him redline than do it while I'm in the map. With the poison predator meat, are they not trying to stop heated people having such an advantage? I don't see how those two relate, dude. You can still heat meat even if you don't eat it, but I think the poison predator meat is purely around... Like, this map's got more wolves on it. They want the wolves to be a threat, but they don't want to be a food delivery service, you know? That's basically the premise, isn't it? So, they've made the wolves and the bears poison you for the sole reason that it's not like, oh, a bear, great, I'm set for the entire day for survival, you know, like, that's all it is. It's nothing to do with heat. "4K people watching the stream, give the thumbs up." Yeah, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, if you want, hit a like button. I think it helps. People in the chat definitely think it helps. So yeah, do that. Timo says you should. Cheers, too. Yeah, redline. I'll perhaps. It's a bit tricky. I'm feeling like I'm on a life that's really important for YouTube, maybe. And I'm also don't need a piss. And I'm also streaming the new map. And logging out and doing pics feels not a good idea either. So maybe, as much as that might be boring, maybe I should just send you them on Twitter or there may be a restart, or there may be an opportunity in a minute. Like, if I die, then definitely... But obviously you might not be here then, you know, so I don't know. I haven't actually been in one of those apartments yet at all. A bit framey looking down there. I'm gonna try. I want to try and get to an elevated position and just have a look at this town. There's an elevated position there, but I think it's a building you can't get on top of. Well, maybe I can just go in one of those for now. Oh, there's a fire in that houselet. That greenhouse has got a fire. I wouldn't fancy trying to drive that fucker out of there.
Back.
Are you seriously telling me I backroad that? Just seen him. I had a shot there, but I wanted to hit him in the head. Fuck. God almighty. I ain't got it. I lost it. Let me away. I hate the M79. That dude's dead. There's another one. Fuck me, that was tetchy. There's another dude, I think. Oh, there he is. This house is just not what I was expecting. Oh, loot. Fuck me, that's annoying. I'm really glad I used the M79 though. Already loaded it. Fucking hell, it's framey in here. I should have had that, dude. I wish I'd waited now, but the M79 goes... Did I aim high or what? I don't... You have to aim a little bit low at close range, but I think I aimed high. I don't fancy that. I think they might be in there.
Love
Sounds
your
like there's a zombie
videos.
in there.
What are you hoping to accomplish before the public launch? Keep up the amazing work.
I honestly don't know what there is to accomplish. So I don't know. I just want to explore and try the map and see what's what. I've discovered one thing, so I obviously want to try and do... Fuck me. I want to try and do the bunker. God, I've never been in this building, and that tree there scared the piss out of me. I don't know where you find the SVD, dude. I found mine on a dead dude. This town is framey as fuck. It's so framey. It works really well, but it's framier than any other civilian map. Sorry, any other official map. I got absolutely fucking shit scared there. I just wasn't really ready for that in any way, shape or form. I don't know why. I just... Decent fight just before. Well, a while ago now, but I just... The dude's probably going to watch the body, so I'm not going to go anywhere near it. I don't need that loot, but I'm going to try and find myself a spot to do the same kind of thing and just wait them out. Problem is, it's the other side of that house, so I can't actually see very well. Someone's shooting from over there, from a tall building as well. I like this building a lot. I really like it. I don't think it's for looting, but it's great PvP in here. Fuck me. So he was kind of pushing towards me, and then he gave up. The dude that was chasing gave up. It's not all perfect just yet, though. Not sure if that was them or not. I think they were watching towards where I was. That's probably the other one. Pagan, that's not the way, dude. Like, you've typed 3 messages in this chat ever. I've been in 9 and a bit years, sorry. Good luck to your other half. I like this town a lot. I feel like I need to lower my settings in it though, which is a kind of a bit of a worry, I think. It is really, really juicy, but I'm using a 4090. Do I need to reduce my settings? Probably not. I think I'm going to though. I think I'm just going to turn these down to medium. Just while we're here. Yakari, thank you. Cheers for coming in. That feels way better. There is new terrain, like those options. One of them, the terrain view distance is new. And it clearly is having a big impact on this map for this area for whatever reason. I understand, Pagan, but if you do a Google search, there's a Twitch themselves have a Twitch etiquette page which tells you what are kind of do's and don'ts, and one of the absolute don'ts is go around Twitch promoting yourself or a friend on other channels, you know. It's just like a known thing. It's just not the way. Anyway, all the best. Right, they have to be dead. SVD to the noggin. They were wearing a helmet, but they're going to be dead. I'm going to go over to that house. I'm really glad we came here. This town is amazing, but it's not really what I'm here for. So I think we should just check this one and then move. Maybe one of them might have a suitcase key if we're really lucky. I don't even know where you find it from. Are you alright in there? I killed the dude with the SVD. Hello? That's the same one. I feel like they played that really well. I recognised the hip pack. He had the party pouch. There was a few bright things flashing on the fella when they were chasing me. I think this is the same one. They had a Tundra, no scope. Oh, wow. A full cleaning kit. Wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. All the mod cons, no less. Scientific briefcase. So they've got one. Holy shit, look. So if we go to the airfield, we have to try and find something to use that with. Metal key with a coloured plastic cover. Dude's got 3 of them. Holy shit. That's cool. So that's what we need. And he has 2 weapon cleaning kits as well. He's got 4. Fucking hell. This dude's been alive a while then. I think quite a smart player as well too. The other one rushed and I understand why, but I'm so annoyed I missed that M79. In reality though, given that there's 2 and we weren't sure there was 2, it's possible missing was a good thing. Because if I'd hit, I might have pushed. There is another one. I don't think I can carry 4. If I'd missed, it's possible that I'd have died. Right, anything else we need? Sharpening stone, we haven't even used ours. Bottle, no good. Better PU scope, but I think I dropped the PU, didn't I? I don't need the PU. I don't think I need anything else. I've not got the space for the NBC loot. I'm not going to bother. Sewing kit is a very good shout. We'll make a bottle suppressor for the SVD. There was a guy shooting further in the town, but I'm not really too fussed about that dude. I don't have two different multivitamins, dude. They're different pills. They are chelating tablets and they are vitamins. Am I going to loot the other fella? I don't think so. I came back here looking for a key to go to the airfield. We've got 3 keys. I think we'll take that as a win.
Decent.
Thank you for the great content. I have been watching for years. I probably watched more your content than actually played the game myself. Cheers.
Oops. Sake. This might seem like magic, but I'm actually filling the cooking pot in my hands at the moment. Kind of lucky. This dude came in here, right? I could have been on that house still. And he might have had me with the Tundra. I'm done. Time to go. I might go and have a little look towards that dead body from another angle. But I'm not... angle, I suppose, not angle. I don't think I'm even going to go to loot it. This dude seems to be much more geared. The one that pushed was shotgun and not much. They had a military helmet though. They look maybe, but I've got no space. I've got nothing I need. I've got a decent can attack pack. I've got a pocket full of kryptonite. I've got gear up the wazoo. I don't think it's... in fact, I'm not even going to go and look at the body. I'm going this way. We're going to the airfield. Fuck me, alright, now you've convinced me. What if they've got a glow plug? Yeah, then I can go back, get in the boat, can't I? If I die doing this, it's everyone in chat's fault, and I'm not streaming from now until Sunday. That's that. Of those. I don't see a glow plug. Glow plugs never stand out to me though, so... shotgun don't need. NBC they were picking up, don't care. Or at least I don't think I care. Don't need, don't need, don't need. Fuck it. Spark plug don't need. Right, time to go. I don't give a shit about anything else. I'm going to just eat some food. And then go. It is quite framey here. I really want to stay in this town a bit more, but I don't think today's the day. We might make a beeline for here on another life just to explore. I'm guessing it's quite a busy town for PvP, because we've just killed 2. And there's another one with a decent-ish gun shooting as well. They haven't shrunk the NBC gear, but I'm still kind of hoping that that will happen. I am hungry as fuck. That was fun. I'm really annoyed I messed up the the M79. It would have been cool, but I know I already said it, but it really was quite lucky in a way, because if I'd hit it properly in the doorway, I'd have then followed immediately into the doorway, and the more geared guy would have just waited outside for me, wouldn't they? So that's one of those like absolute numpty moments that's probably saved me quite a lot of hassle. I think 3 of those is a bit excessive, if I'm honest. I thought I had 2. I didn't realise I had 3. Right, let's go this way. I don't think the other one was in the house. I could be wrong, but I don't think the other one was in the house. Well, that was fun. I'm glad we went that way. Holy shit, that was busy. Yeah, leave Pagan alone. There's no point. I've not seen what anyone's jumping on, but like, if they're still here, like, there's no need to jump on. It's all good. I explained it politely, and we can just carry on from there. Killed 1/9 of the server today. Well, I think I've only killed 4 players. People were saying good triple. I haven't watched it back, but I think one of those dead bodies was dead already. I think it was 2 inside that generator room, and then I think it was 2 just now. Which actually checks out as roughly 9%, doesn't it? 45, 4.5 would be 10%, so it must be pretty close. What do I think of the new map? It's been great so far. This is the best life we've had. It's harder than people realise. You really have to you have to really take colds seriously. You know, like, we've spent the last number of years getting colds on Chernarus, and it doesn't matter, you know, like, a cold is irrelevant and all is well, but if you let yourself end up with pneumonia, you're really, really in trouble. So they've added a new level to the sickness, and it's properly serious. There was a dead zombie in the doorway where they were making the fire. So there was like a grandma zombie dead on the doorway. Jezzy, there's fresh water, yeah, around the towns. You can see it on a map. They're really hard to read on a map, but there is fresh water, yes. You have to be a bit smart though, so fresh water is not in wells, but they have springs near a lot of the villages. So you just have to keep an eye out for the fresh water. You can see it on a map. It's 2 little blue wavy lines, but it's very, very faint, so you have to really zoom into the map to see where they are. But basically, if you're in a spawn town, if you run around the edge of the spawn town, keep an eye out for a walkway, like a bit like Chernarus has, like, you know, like the footpath, like walking routes, like a red route and a blue route and whatever. They look like that. Narrow track. There's only one narrow track, and it leads to the spring. The idea being that people have, like, gone from the town to the spring to collect water, you know, so yeah, you follow the little narrow track, it will take you to the nearest spring, and the spring looks like a dog kennel in some rocks on the edge of a hill. Right, what the hell is this called? Bonotho. So like that. It's like this kind of thing. I sincerely doubt this is going to lead to a spring though. Because it's leading to the town. So we're here now. This is where we are. So if we really, really look, we might see a little blue wavy line. They are so hard to find on the map, though. I really think it's something they could do with changing on the map. Just they're so fucking hard to read. I don't think there is one. You can see one there. There's one there. At the next town. That one had one. I don't think that one has one. There'd be like a water well thing there. Yeah, it was the inland revenue. It was inland revenue, that was the reason. No, the real reason, Saki, the real reason was because I wanted to, we've been using the edited, like Finn has been editing stream highlight videos. So it just made the stream highlights a little bit cleaner. When we're editing for the YouTubes. So that's where the land bridge is, I think, over there. That way. I just want to have a quick another look at the map. I'm hoping I can just go down to the next town on the coast. It looked like it was on the coast. I don't know how many people are in this server at the moment, but I feel like I need to log out and log in. Like, I'm getting framey, and I think it might be because I've been on the boat, or I don't know. If I go, just stay on the coast. Yeah, just stay on the coast and then get to the road as we get to... I know. Gran Turismo, we went to sub-only mode for a minute because people wouldn't stop going over the same old ground. So they went into sub-only mode to put an end to the people going over the same old ground. My view distance is on median. I haven't put it back. I would like to put it back, but it's feeling framey at the moment. I really need to log out, but I've no idea how big the queue is. I think I am going to log out, though. Even if there's a queue, I think I'm going to. This might be the opportunity that we need, Redline. Pick the Cowboys. The Cowboys are about as... Well, they couldn't fight their way out of a wet paper bag, could they, at the moment?
Loving all the runs, man. Keep it up.
What's the running total of losses since the start, Redline? I think I was about I must be about $8 down if you bet $1 on every pick after 4 weeks. Yeah, the money's the bit that matters, right? What's the... Like, they judge tipsters on their running total, like if you bet on them for the whole season, what their running total would be. Guys, I'm going to make a tea as well. I'm going to log out for a sec. I'm going to make a tea. I'm going to have a wee. And then when I get back, we're going to do the... the stupid football picks, as we probably queue for the server. But I think how framey it's getting, I really think it's a good idea if I... Right, where are we at? Oh, there might not be a queue. It's a result. It's funny, the server's not the most full yet, but I've still killed 4 players. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to nip downstairs, make a drink. I'm only $4.98 in the hole, Redline. That's not so bad. That's the stat that matters. I want to try and get that positive. Nacho Sif, Edvin, Nelson, thank you very much. Jonathan Big Bear, thank you for super chat. I have been watching for years, probably watched more content than actually played. Dude, thank you very, very much. Helen Burr, thank you as well. Right, I'll be back in a second. Sorry, guys. Oh, dear me. Wait for the kettle to boil. I was talking to the missus for a minute. No, I didn't have a poo. Can you ban me from your Steam? You can always just not come, Yellow. It's okay. Right, so apologies, guys. Before we carry on with the regularly scheduled DayZ, I just need to quickly do my picks for the American football. Yeah, I'm ready. I think 2 weeks is a bit long as well, Lady Zeds. That's why I've only streamed 3 times, but I'm not going to stream for 2 days now. Bucks versus Falcons. Bucks at the Falcons. Every time I seem to pick either of those, I don't think it goes well. I'm going to go Falcons. I'm going to keep this short and sweet because I want to get back in the map. But so it won't be quite so funny as maybe last time. Falcons. Falcons at home. Every time I've picked either one, I think I've won once with the Bucks and then lost every time when I picked either of those. I'm going Falcons anyway. Falcons at home. They win. No worries. Piece of piss. London's game. The Jets versus the Vikings. Well, it's not really at anywhere. It's in London. So the Vikings effectively lose their home game, don't they? They're both away. The Jets are going to win it. Darren Rodgers is going to get back. Darren Rodgers all the way. He'll beat the Vikings are going to slip up. I know they're 4 for 4, as in 4 out of 4 wins, but I don't care. Jets win. Bye-bye Vikings. Good fucking riddance. Dolphins at the Pats. The Pats are about as good as standing in dog shit and then getting in your car without realising it. So Dolphins. Yeah, Dan Marino's going to beat the lesser Dan Marino. It's true though, the Pats are terrible, aren't they? I don't even watch the games and I know that. Panthers at the Bears. Bears. I might pet Bears. Obviously, you put a panther and a bear in a cage, what's going to happen? Bears. Bears all the way. Colts at the Jags. Both of those just... I think I picked... they're both shit, aren't they? Jags. I don't know why. No, Colts. I picked Colts. I changed my mind. Colts. If the Jags win, I'm going to be annoyed. Jags are 0-4. Well, I'm glad I changed my mind. Bills at the Texans. Bills all the way. Bills are a lock. They're a lock. They're getting in the playoffs, the Bills. I think they're going to win it. I think the Bills are going to win the whole thing. In fact, you should definitely put £1 on it right now. Bills to win the Super Bowl. Ravens at the Bengals. There's too many birds in it. There's too many birds in the NFL, isn't there? There's way too many. I'm going to go Bengals. There's so many birds. Ravens, Seahawks, Falcons, Cardinals. Way too fucking many. Bengals. Browns versus Commanders. 2 of the shittiest names, aren't they? The Browns versus the Commanders. I really don't like the Commanders. They came back and won late on and they cost me in the last game. And I bet on the Browns last week. When I say bet, no real money, obviously. Just fun bet. And the Browns lost 2, so they're both shit for me. I'm going to go Commanders. Did you think that there should be helicopters in DayZ Vanilla? I don't know. Maybe 1 if you can get it. Raiders at Broncos. Broncos. The Raiders are terrible. They aren't very good this year. I don't know what their record is, but in my mind they're terrible. Cowboys at Steelers. Cowboys are bad. Steelers all the way. Oh, fucking hell, I wasn't even reading the right one. We're doing it in order. Sorry. Cardinals at 49ers. Yeah, don't blurt them out. Redline's doing them in order. He did it in the right... Wait, the Cardinals at 49ers. 49. 49, yeah, I'll try and remember to check your name. Funny enough, when I'm in the game, I do. 49. Giants at Seahawks. Seattle Seahawks all the way. They're going to win that. The Giants aren't that great, are they? You know. At least Seahawks sounds like a cool name, so that I forgive them of the bird name. Giants is a pretty cool nickname as well. And they're from New York. What's not to like? But Seahawks. Packers at the Rams. Packers. They should have beaten the midgets last week. They were a bit unlucky. Go, Pack, go. Sunday night game, Cowboys at the Steelers. Well, I already picked it. Cowboys are dog shit. Steelers all the way. We're nearly done, guys, I think. If that's Sunday night football, we're nearly there, surely. A couple of games on a Monday, maybe. Saints against the Swifts. I feel like they've both let me down a little bit, but I can't bet against Taylor, can I? I think Taylor and co wins that one, surely. Isn't she the new owner? She will be soon. Taylor. Come on, let's go. Is that it? Are we done? Week 5 is complete. Brilliant. I'll get the game started back up then. The new mobile phone format sucks. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of updates with it lately, but they're trying to make it a little bit more like Tickle Tockle or something, but it doesn't work. That's just not what you want for a live platform. It's no good. It doesn't make sense for a live platform. From Chicago, family all Bears fans, decided when I was 5 I liked the Packers because I liked winning. Fair enough. Right. I think the server we were in must have just restarted. It must have just restarted. It did. That was perfectly timed, it seems. Sorry, guys, one sec with the black screen. Running Man was a movie. Yeah, it's where the name of my channel came from, dude. The max pop is 45 at the moment, yeah. I feel like community servers might go a bit more than that. Hey Jacuzzi, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Macho Sif, thank you for the 16 months. Edvin, thank you. J-Boy, Adrianoc, thank you for the super chat. I think I caught them all. Minty Daddy, thank you as well. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. I don't think the sweet spot for this map is 80. It doesn't need anywhere near 80. I think it's 50 to 60 personally. I think it depends on what type of server you're trying to run, but I think it's 50 to 60. I'm going to leave my settings on medium just for now. I think it's to do with spawns and spawn towns and how far you go. I feel like 60 is about right. If Namalsk is 40, this is 3 times bigger, but that doesn't mean you need 3 times the player base. It doesn't have Vorkuta to hold like 15 or 20 players. I feel like about 60 is about right. I just sneezed. What the thing is that? I guess I could take a vitamin. I've got 11. I've got so much meds. I might as well just so many meds. I might as well just use them, mightn't I? Be stupid not to. There's no helicopter crash sites, no. If that's what people are asking on YouTube's, no. We need that. No, we don't. We need one of those first. think I can get the plus here. Vikings are going to leave Rogers in London. I'd really like to go to that game. I wish I'd booked tickets now. I'm not going to go now. Even if I could get tickets now, we've got shit to do. Me and the missus have got a day out planned tomorrow, and I've got stuff to do on Saturday, so I can't go. But I wish I had it done. Almost 75% of the price of the whole game for
How's
one
the
map with
survival
limited
going?
gear. Not a chance. Alright. You're more than entitled to your opinion, Imying72. Here, do me a favour though, right? Say it once and then let's move on. That would be great. Because what happens is that we could end up getting drawn in some massive debate. The reality is, perception of value is individual, so if you don't want to buy it, don't. You know, that's fine. I think it depends really how many hours you think you're going to get. Like, I feel like I would get minimum 500 hours out of this map. And at that point, $27 doesn't seem very much. Compared to... And obviously I'm not going to pay for it, to be fair, but... Compared to, I don't know, buying a AAA single-player game for $50 that you play through in 10 hours and then you don't play it anymore. Right, so we're getting the plus. I think we're just going to wait out, get the plus, and then we'll move on. What's my favourite official map? Generous is my favourite map of all time of any map. Well, that's what happens with a lot of... Even something like... I think the last one I played was Resident Evil 6. It was loads of fun. But it took me 10 or 11 hours to play it through, you know? Like, then what? You know? And you buy it on the first day, you've completed it by the second day, then what? Some games are really fun, and I guess some people really enjoy Resident Evil and they'll play it through again, you know? I could easily enjoy playing The Last of Us through again. But I've never been one of those that, like, I tend to play games, usually they have like a easy mode, medium mode, hard mode, and then ultimate godlike fucking impossible mode, right? I usually just play the game on the hard mode. And then I play it through, and then when I'm done, I'm done. And that's it. I don't really care if I don't complete it on the hardest hard mode. I just do it on the not medium, the next one up, and that's it. Right. We're actually going to where there's a spring in the next town. I know this water is clean. I put it in the pot myself. What's the last game I beat? Probably was that. The last game I played, I think. Was Last of Us. I don't remember playing anything else for ages. I played the original Halo on the Xbox. That was great. Yeah, but the question was which was the last game you beat, so it means like single player, like properly, like completing it to an ending kind of thing, you know. That was it. I've not played anything else that I remember. The Vikings have never lost in London. How many times have they played in London, Redline? Twice? Once, twice, three times a baby. Played Tarkov a few times. Yeah, I haven't played Tarkov for about 4 years, but I played Tarkov to the point where the hideout's done and the traders are all unlocked twice ever. I don't want to risk any more than that. I'm pretty sure I could, but I did eat some peaches a little while ago. Actually, do you know what? Let's just quickly have a look at the map. Same life as we ended yesterday, yeah. So we're at a couple of houses. We're at these houses here. And the well I want to go to is on the left there. So we want to go past Aya! And have it's just level with Aya on the left there. That's where we're going. And where is the airfield after that? It's just straight down. Fair enough. Very good. One more pill. No, just went away, look. So I took the vitamin, and all that did was max my fuck me, I am really tired this week. It maxed my fuck me dead. I can't even get the word now. Immunity. It maxed my immune system. Fucking hell, I am so tired. I've not slept very well every day this week. Anyway, the pill sorts your immunity out, but I drank all that water, which puts my immunity up. So the pill ran out. I was probably still already max immunity. There's no point taking another pill, and then the cold went away. Kev, I'd rather you didn't make jokes about that. Yeah, I know you're not probably being serious, but we don't do that. Thanks. There's no drama there, dude, but I hope that's not the case. Some people do struggle to retrieve words, by the way, and it happens quite common. I've always been a bit like it. But the problem I have right now, and anyone that does it regularly will find this, but whatever conversation I'm having, I'm doing two things at once. And it's been harder since I started streaming on YouTube. Now, streaming is great. I love it. I love what I do. I don't want to change it. But every time I'm talking to you guys, I'm doing at least one more thing at the same time always, whether it's playing the game, whether it's checking the next alert, or whether it's double checking the other chat, or whatever, right? And it does make it, you're just talking on autopilot whilst you're playing on autopilot, whilst you're reading a little. It makes it so much harder. You're not really focusing on anything. And I am, ever since I started streaming on YouTube, I found it a little bit harder because I'm doing more at the same time, and I don't know, I'm just not so good at it. But I do struggle with words. I've always been like that, though. I can say, like, the name of someone. I could say, like, I don't know, John Candy. And I could be thinking about John Candy in the film, and then, like, 10 seconds later, I can't remember John Candy's name, and I've always been like that. You know, like, forever and a day I've always had that for some reason. It just doesn't kind of go. Radio host I listen to every morning messes up 100 times more than you. Well, that's the thing that happens as well, though, because they're doing more things than once. You know, they're driving the desk, as it were. You know, like they're it's a little bit more easy now. It's all digital, I suppose, but they are controlling the music. They've probably got the producer in the ear. They're keeping an eye on current events or whatever might be. Like, they're trying to stay current about whatever their show is while it's live. So what they're saying is also maybe secondary to, or at least online with something else they're doing, you know? Natasha, yeah, I think that's a wise move. How many kills this life? Well, 4 today. I think there was 2 yesterday. There was the geared dude on the, so we got another one on that on the peninsula yesterday. And then there was the one where we stopped the boat on the beach and then got off and I shot them in the head with the BK. So I think 6 on this life. Ooh. This is going to be the well. We must be at Aya. What's the KD on the new map? I think I suicided about 100 times the other day, so that will affect it. But aside from suicides, I must be positive. Although saying that, I did try to kill the same person twice and fail, and I died so I died 3 times there. I think I must be positive on kills, though. I've had... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But in this life, 6 and no death, right? So that helps. We had a few decent fights. Even when I died, like I'm saying I died and then I died again, I did shoot a dude with a Mosin and kill them before I died. I don't know. I don't really care whether I'm positive or negative on KD. It's irrelevant. I have to say this is a... It's a bit ironic, let's say. So the devs have made it so that when you're doing something like drinking at a well, or you're fishing in the ocean, or you're drinking from one of these, whatever, you can't look round very much. So whereas before you used to be able to do that and look all the way around, now when you fill it up, you're locked. You can kind of go from there to there, right? Which is kind of ironic because they've then added a water source that blocks entirely your view from the whole of the front. So when you're filling up, you can only go like that, and that's it. You can't see anything. If you're filling up in one of these, you're literally blind. It's like you might as well be wearing blindfold while you fill up. You might be able to climb inside and look out, but I don't want to get my boots wet, so I haven't done that. I got the gas canister. You can't drink from the back, I don't think, D-Bear. I was filling the container up, and then I was going behind it. I just dropped my my gas canister behind. I don't think you can drink from behind, I don't know. You can drink from behind, can you, Nate? Hopefully they fix that. That's a good one to report to, by the way. Yeah, I didn't look at the option, but yeah, apparently you can. That's interesting, isn't it? So, there was me going round the front. I'm not going to drink from behind. I clearly think that's unintentional, but it's something good to know, because people that are smart will do that straight away. I'm a bit cold actually, IRL. I'm just going to quickly adjust the temperature on this a bit. So, by all accounts, we're looking for a suitcase that might be on a dead zombie or something at this airfield. And I don't know if it moves, I don't know if it's in the same place, I don't want you guys to tell me either. But we've just got to go and loot the shit out of this airfield. But before we do that, I think we should probably overwatch a bit too, if we can. Won't drink from behind, but we'll walk out of deer stands. Well, but beer dice, they're not the same thing. Do you know why they're not the same thing, beer dice? When you couldn't walk out of deer stands, I used to fall off them all the time anyway, so I'm doing the same thing as I would always do. Anyone that's regularly watched knows that I'll quite happily take a slight health loss rather than go down a ladder. So they're not comparable because I'll happily just walk off, and I always have, you know. So up your bum. Well, it's an exclusive for streamers, Tub Rice. It didn't say exclusive just for me, does it? Up your bum. I like that up your bum has become the full stop, where I only say up your bum when I know it's right. That's it. I think it's a bit more to the right. I'm a bit more left than I realised. Let's go this way a bit. Oh, chill out. They're right whiny bastards, aren't they? I'd hate to be a fox if you had to live with one of those.
Just tuning it. Really enjoying your showcase of the new DLC and your adventures with Mike and Wendy so far.
Craigle,
Surprised
thank you.
to see you don't have a cold TRMZ cold.
I only just got shut of one though. Craigle, thank you. Aramis the cat. Colin, cheers for the new sub and the 6-month resub. Thank you very much. Am I wrong here? Or, no, there we go. Look, there's the airfield. That's the way. Where will the zombies be? There's no zombies. I feel... Oh, one's just spawned in, probably for me. Where are we going to find the... We need to use the key. We've got the key. We need to go down here and then find the briefcase. So apparently there's some kind of briefcase wanker down here. Uncle Ray Ray is going to have fun with this map. Is he streaming? I thought he gave up. I hope he is streaming. I'd love it if he was back. He went to kick and then he started doing IRL streams and then he gave up as far as I know. I think he has some... he had some challenges, let's say. I don't really... I don't know him very well, but he was actually quite nice to me in DMs when my dad was not very well. And I think inside there is a good dude, but I think he went a little bit awry towards the end. But I think I'd like to see him back and healthy and doing what he does. I wish it was a glow plug, dude. It was a spark plug, which we've got. Yellow Hungy. I doubt this briefcase wanker's going to be in here, but you never know. I'm not looking for a glow plug for the boats, dude. I've got a spark plug. Boats definitely use spark plugs. I'm looking for a glow plug for a generator that I saw earlier today. So the glow plug, as far we have seen, to be fair, we've seen a Humvee on this map. So I find it weird that the only place to find a glow plug is with this key. But whether you need the key for a glow plug or not, someone was saying yesterday that there's a briefcase on this airfield. It was Wendy. If you find this key, and we have 3, where are the keys? Am I going fucking mad? Where are the keys? Sometimes they go invisible. They're definitely not in the pot. I'm going to have to log out and log in so that they become visible. Just see if that's... Oh, there's one there. Okay, so they're there. Look, that's where they are. Ah, okay. I didn't need to log out. That's good. So we know where they are now. They're directly below the pot. Oh, you can't see. Sorry, but I've made them appear. So these 3 slots here were all greyed out. So you see those 3 there. They just look like those 3, but these 3 slots here had all gone invisible. I got the key to another world. Ah, God. Don't make me do that. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. The podcast is tomorrow, yeah. Don't forget that, guys. Friendly DayZ podcast, 4th of October, that's tomorrow. Their 100th ever podcast features me. Those lucky bastards. Not really. Anyway, if you want to have a listen, it'll be on Spotify tomorrow. The Friendly DayZ podcast. Their 100th ever episode. Right, where the hell are we going to find this briefcase dude at? Anyway, that's the thing. I need the briefcase dude. They do put a portion of it onto YouTube, so they do like a little teaser on YouTube. So they do like maybe the first 10 minutes or something on YouTube, and then the rest you have to listen to on Spotify. I say this like an expert. Rightly or wrongly, I've not listened to any yet. Because I'm in DayZ so much, probably a podcast of DayZ is not something I would normally... I'd listen to a podcast about watches. Because I'm a watch bore. Amiga have released a new first Amiga in space today. It looks lovely. Isn't that exciting? Woo! Where the chuff is the briefcase then? Oh, there's actually loot on this heli. I just thought I'd check. You never know. There could have been a dead zombie there or something. Oh, fuck. God, that's annoying. See, it's gone invisible again. Scientific briefcase keys. You'd think it would be next to a scientist, yeah. Scientists could be anywhere, though. In here would be a good bet, I reckon. You can vault these, I think. but you have to have enough stamina. Why don't you use my MK2? I do, if it's already sprinting, dude. I've got hardly any bullets left. I've been using the MK2. Why don't you watch me using the MK2? I've been using it, but I'm not using it all the time. Because I've only got a handful of bullets. So if it's already running at me, and there's somewhere where I can go in cover, it seems like a higher percentage play to use the knife. I've got 27 bullets left. Well, 28 including the one in the chamber. Max, thank you for the 29 months, dude. Thank you very much. I don't see why a scientist would be in the ATC. It was, I think it was Wendy that said it was at the airfield, so I think we've got to have a really good look here, but I don't know. I don't know where we should be looking and where we shouldn't. We're looking for somewhere to open the briefcase. Where did the briefcase keys spawn? Someone was saying earlier, very big spoiler alert, somebody was saying there was something at a at the volcano where you might find the key. However, I don't know that for a fact. I got my briefcase keys from a dead dude. I've been to the volcano, if that's what you mean, Dave, but I didn't have a really thorough look around. There was no lava, no. Is it possible he will add something to the game that's not in now? Possibly, yes. So, we don't know what that might be. We don't know if there might be anything or nothing, but one thing I do know is that this is an earlier patch. So they've built this. This is not the patch they're going to release on the 15th. It's an older version of Experimental. It's an older version of 126. And it's also a slightly older version of the map as well. So they are still working on the map even right now. They're still doing bug fixing and all sorts, so I don't know what the changes are, nobody does, and they might only be small, they might be more bug related, who knows what the changes might be, but there is still meant to be some changes to come. Could it make more sense if these cases are in the bunkers? Well, I think we've sussed out the bunker. I don't think they're related to the bunker at all. I might be wrong. I've no idea. How the fuck can I know? I've not been in the bunker. I can only go what people are telling me. People had told me yesterday that I played with that it was here somewhere. Fix the trousers in a minute. There could be something in that tech building opposite. Yeah, that might be a good shout. Could be something in here. Look, that looks a bit science-ified. Chance of a briefcase? Ain't seen no briefcase. Hi, Harley. Hope you're good. Are there any quests? Syncarax, we found the main one, I think, today. We can't do it. But, yes, again, spoiler, but I've seen it already, so spoiler warning for anyone that doesn't want it. There is a generator which requires fuel and a igniter, like an allspark. Again, another word I can't find in it. A glow plug, that's the word I was looking for. And I did it my own. Oh, I'm so good. So you need a glow plug and some fuel, and then you can operate it, and it opens these doors inside a bunker. So I think it's really going to be easy to do with 2 people. Allspark does sound better. It's easier to remember as well. So we've been there today. I got a couple of kills there earlier today. Mine's a better colour, but... Well, mine's a better colour because of the pouches. However, mine's worn and this one's pristine, so I have got to switch them over. Grandmoth, dude, thank you very much. Thoughts on the Seiko Kinetic for a Star Watch? Any Seiko is a decent starter watch, dude. They're all good. They're all good. You can't go far wrong with a Seiko. Just make sure it's one that you like. I used to have a... I forget the name of it, but I had a Seiko... I think it was part of the Kinetic range. It's one of my first watches. Well, first recent watches. I'd had some Amigas in the past, but had to sell them. Seiko are a really good brand though, so you won't do wrong with one of those. I'm going to try this building. I don't know why, but I just feel like it might be the one. It feels briefcasey. What do I think of Diesel watches? Diesel don't make watches. Are you a Diesel? You look like a Diesel. Thoughts on Orient watches? They're the same as Seiko. They look great. They are made by this. They're owned by Seiko. They're basically Seiko. Seiko movements. They're really nice. But Orient come from Japan, and the only way to buy them anywhere else, pretty much, as far as I'm aware, is on the internet. And I personally wouldn't do that. I'd want to see it. I want to go and pick it. I wouldn't want to buy it on the internet. I would for like an independent brand, like for a one-off of some like special run that was being made. Not necessarily expensive either, but if it's something like that, where I could pick between Seiko or Tissot or Hamilton or whatever, I'd much rather see it. Thoughts on watching people through their windows? Don't get caught. There's a really good little Mickey Flanagan skit on what to do if you get caught in a peep. Have a look at that. We ain't finding any suitcase, are we? Yeah, maintain the peep. Where's the fucking... Where's the dude? We don't even know if there is a dude, but I just thought it might be here. I've got to check all of these tents now, haven't I? It can't be the middle of the airfield. It could be over there. That's a different building, isn't it? What about that? That's a different building than the others. Oh no, it's not. There's another one there. Did I check that? Those two buildings are different, right? We're looking for a suitcase. I feel like the suitcase might be on a static zombie. I've no idea. But we're looking for a suitcase. Probably with a zombie that's dead. I don't feel like it's going to be in a tent. I'm going to come and check this building here. Where is that building? I'm going to go and check that newer looking building. Oh god, it's cold again. Doesn't rate the radio tell where it is. The radio doesn't tell shit. That's on 0 autumn winter, dude. It's a 0 feature. I think for now, I'm not going to check all of these tents. I don't buy it being in the tents. I think it's going to be somewhere unique. I'm going to try these two buildings here, one over there, one over there, and I'm going to have a look around there, check the headquarters area and stuff like that. I might also check that plane, not plane, that helicopter in the middle there. I'm not looking for keys for the briefcase. I have the key. What I don't have is the secret to where the briefcase is. Well, this was worth a look. It could have been in there, couldn't it? Fucking hell. This has just opened the door and nearly shat a fucking brick. Holy shit. Fuck me dead. That's not anything there, is it? It's a wheel. It was worth a look, wasn't it? Just in case. That doesn't look like a science plane. I don't know what a science plane looks like. Whoa, where the fuck do I use the fucking fuck? I need to not swear that much. I'll get demonetized on YouTube for that. Never did fix those pants, did I? Let's just go with those. You can on YouTube, yes, R2. There's been some people that have been streaming on TikTok that have been getting like temporary suspensions for being too lewd. Which is like content that's fine for Twitch or YouTube, but... Hello? Hello? Don't shoot, dude, you alright?
Oh, yo!
Hello.
Yo, chill.
No, you're right. No, you're good.
I'm friendly, bro.
I just opened the door. I didn't know you were there, but you're right, dude. Do you know where the briefcase
Nice.
is? Is there a briefcase here somewhere?
No, I don't know. I have the key.
Yeah, me too.
But I don't have the briefcase.
I've heard that it was here.
I think it's inside. I think the briefcase is maybe inside the bunker. You know?
Is it? I don't know. I heard that
Maybe,
it was.
maybe I don't know.
I was in the bunker earlier.
Did you
but
go inside the bunker?
I've been in the
Fuck, man, you
bunker.
have SVD, man.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah. You dropped that inside the bunker, the SVD.
No, I only got into the bunker, but not into the doors inside. You really need 2 players to do it properly. So inside the bunker there is like 4 doors, and there's somewhere else with a generator with switches. So I found it this morning.
Okay.
But
Yeah, there is 4 switches, right?
yeah,
1, 2, 3,
but
4.
you need a
switch,
glow
okay.
plug, and I don't know where you find glow plugs. I've not seen one yet, but apparently it might be in the briefcase.
No, it's not glow plug. It's the diesel plug. You can find it inside the house to start the generator. I already try one time, so I know. We need just one diesel plug, and you put it inside,
Okay.
and one have to stay inside the the thing, and one inside the. But we need a radio.
So what does it
One
look
have
like,
to
though?
stay inside the.
The plug.
Oh,
what
it's
does
the helicopter plug, or the big truck plug V3S.
Yeah.
V3S.
glow
This
plug.
is the same.
Yeah, it's
You
a glow
need
plug.
just-
Yeah.
yeah.
But have you found
yeah.
those?
Diesel
Have
plug,
you,
yeah.
you found them, have you?
Yeah, inside house. You can find that inside a random house.
Oh,
There is
okay.
no really spawner. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can PvP. Maybe you can find that on player or in. I don't know.
That makes sense.
But,
All right. Well, I was looking.
The last one I found inside the house. So.
Okay. That I thought I'd seen one. But someone told me that you needed a. Someone told me that you needed
No.
to go in the briefcase.
No. I found it. I found it really randomly. Just go
Alright.
inside the house. Oh, glow plug. So, you just have to have some luck, you know. Oh, where do you going?
I'm just looking for this
Where
briefcase.
are you going next?
I'm trying to find this briefcase, but I'd heard that it was here.
Do you find the key or not?
Yeah. I've got a
I
key.
have the key too.
Yeah,
I
I've
have
got
the
a key,
key too.
Have you heard where the briefcase is, or are you just looking for it yourself?
No, I'm looking to go another run to the bunker. You know, I want to explore the other room because I only open one room with the AK and night vision, so I want to see the other
Oh,
room. you know.
nice. Okay. So you did get a glow plug.
Do you
and
open
did
the
it.
other room or you only?
I didn't get
Yes,
to open.
yes. And
I
you,
didn't get to open a room because there was no
Ah,
plug
you-
in the generator.
okay.
So I've just seen it.
there is a central room. The first one you have night vision and AKM, but there is 3 more room. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe your briefcase is inside one of them. So
Okay.
this is why
That's
I want
probably
to come
why
back to the
that
alphabet.
makes
It's
more
so-
sense. The briefcase is in one of the. That makes a lot more sense. Someone told me yesterday.
Yeah.
I bumped into another player. They said that there might have been a briefcase here at the airfield. So I was looking here to try and find out.
Ah. Oh, maybe we can loot, huh?
Hmm.
I don't know if you loot all the area, but
I've checked. I've not checked all the tents, but I've checked a lot of places over that way, and I've not found it.
okay, be careful because there is one Blaze and Mosin guy maybe around here.
Okay.
He let me alive, but he's geared, so
Yeah, he probably wouldn't.
I
he
almost
probably
died
would
by that.
fancy taking my SVD if he saw me, so he might not let me alive. You know.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just going
My
to
name
check.
is Joey, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Joey. Yeah, my name's Dave.
Okay, Dave. Okay. Want to team or you want
Yeah,
to
we can do. Yeah, why
continue
not?
on?
Yeah. I just want to have a quick look
Okay,
in
okay.
this.
Because maybe we have KZ the same mission, so I want to visit the bunker and you want your briefcase, so
Yeah, definitely.
let's try to do that, man.
There's a plate carrier on that zombie. I don't know if you want it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take it.
I was just seeing if there was a side door to the bunker. Right, I can help you in here. GG.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking that fucking briefcase too. I don't see that fox. but I am sure maybe inside the bunker. And there is another area. There is like a scientific pole with new barracks, like Lantia barracks. So maybe inside you have a spawn of briefcase, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I visit that. You know around the volcan, the big mountain, volcanic mountain.
Yep.
There is one airfield, and at the airfield you have a scientific barracks, and I found 4 Ks inside. So maybe one time you find the can, and maybe one time you find the briefcase. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
We can come back to that if you want, or we can continue to the bunker. But
we need to get this glow plug though, don't we?
yeah. Maybe we can try to loot the airfield.
You want that, dude?
Finish that and loot the town.
You want that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I only have SSG and shotgun, so...
Well, that peninsula area where the bunker is, that's where all the good loot is, isn't it? I went there with not much and ended up with this.
Yeah, it's good loot, but I don't know if inside the military place you can find the plug, you know? So...
I've no
For me,
idea.
we have to come back to the town. Maybe the town and loot all the house, you know? And
Well,
maybe we have some chance to see the plug.
There's a town this way on the coast and another one. We could just go and check those for now.
Yeah, we can try. Yeah, we
come
can try that.
Let's do it.
I agree, man. And you find the SVD inside the bunker?
No,
stage?
you know where the generator is? There was 3
Yes.
players around there, and one player got killed by another 2, and I killed the 2. So I got the SVD from a dead
Oh,
player.
nice. GG's. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think he loots the SVD inside the bunker. You have the mag and the bullet, everything? Holy shit, man.
Yeah. I got the mag.
It's the first one I see. I see a SV98 yesterday. And today I see the SVD.
I've not. I think
So
the
there
best
is
gun
some
I've had
good
so
sniper.
far is that. I had a Mosin with a PU scope once, with 3 bullets.
Yes,
But it's been hard to get like rifles.
SKS
You know?
also. Many SKS on the ground also. You have the pills to clarify the water? The new pills, you know?
Yeah,
You have it?
I've got those dudes. Yeah.
Okay.
The
Nice,
the next little town has a spring at it as well. So.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, the first room you have AKM and night vision. I only see that for now.
Yeah,
Because I get pushed by 3 men and I'm flashing red, so
Oh shit!
it's hard to stay alive. Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a bunker, but I found it earlier today, so I kind of found it, which is cool. I just want to get in it now. You know, that would be great.
You don't find the bunker. I know the location. Okay, you don't.
No, I
the
found
bunker
it. No, I
already.
found
Okay,
it
okay.
today. So I've been in and I saw the 4 doors, but I didn't have the glow plug to open any of the doors. You know.
Yeah. Because you know you can go inside without your plug. Just you cannot go inside the room.
Yeah,
You
that's
have
what I
one
did.
room to loot.
So you can only just go in the outside and not go in the 4 doors. You know.
Yes. And also there is pitch black, so if there is someone with night vision inside, you are
Yeah,
in bad
you're
position.
in deep shit.
But I don't see the helmet with the attachment, night vision attachment, so I think
No,
it's very rare. You know?
No, I haven't seen it. I did find a head strap for night vision yesterday, but I lost it. I put tactical goggles on. And then
Where did
dropped
you
it.
find the head strap?
It was at the.
Where did you
It
find
was
the
at
head
one of the
strap?
military buildings at the end of the peninsula, like past the bunker.
Okay,
There's
okay.
like a lot of military over there.
Ah, I know. At the tank shooting range, no?
Yeah, there's
At
like a
this
fire
area.
station
Okay,
and then a
okay,
load
okay.
of medical. It was around there in one of the
Yeah.
barracks, you know.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I got killed also at the spawn, man, by 4-man SK squad. What the
bloody
fuck,
hell.
man?
In the spawn,
Yeah.
holy shit.
So, yeah. Sometimes crazy shit happens when you spawn and you die instantly. Yeah, but you know, people try to find out what is to do in the map, so maybe some squad try to rush the spawn and have some fun, you know. Torturing zombies. Oh, Blaze. Maybe that is the guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do your shit, eh? I'll just follow you and I'm gonna try my best with my shotgun.
I'll stop eating dinner for a minute, I think. Guys, I'm just going to say, I know it's Bibix, by the way. I've met Bibix IRL once upon a time. So, it's okay with the meta, I know it's...
It's a weapon, be careful.
Just in this log cabin in front.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
Yes. It's on you, Dave.
Oh, no way. It hit the window frame. As if that hit the window frame.
Do you want me to push and shoot at the window with your AK?
He's in the right hand side somewhere.
I can open the door. I'm gonna open the door for you.
I think I got him.
Whoa.
Dead.
Hey, chill.
Chill!
I surrender, motherfucker. You just killed my friend.
Came for dad jokes, stayed for my wife
It
head.
happens, man.
No, there's another one. I'm fucked. There was two. Oh, damn it. And that's the end of that life. Well, good luck, Bibix. I hope you do it. I followed him in and there was another one behind me. So the one behind I'd hit. Oh, no. Oh, no way. No, there was somebody dead inside, but we hadn't killed him. Somebody else must have done it.
If there was ever a time for the noob tube.
Yeah, probably should have used a noob tube. Never mind. Man, that sucks. Oh, fuck me dead. Right. That sucks. I should have used the noob tube, but as far as we knew, there was one that had just run back in. How unlucky was I to hit the fucking window frame? It was right on his head, and it hit that window frame, which is incredibly unlucky. Well, at least I think it's unlucky anyway. Others may disagree, but I think that was crazily unlucky.
Fab you for all the content.
Oh man, that sucks. It is what it is. That was an amazingly good life. That life is a video for sure. That whole life is one hell of a video. But hitting the window frame when his head was right there was incredibly unlucky. Well, we're going into knifey mode now.
New map is gorgeous. I see you're christening it with both types of luck.
Oh, okay. We'll just get the plus symbol then. Oh, that was pretty decent. Like, he was to the right, and then I followed him round, and there was another one. But so I've just gifted them an SVD and an AK, and all the keys and all the sorts. But so what? You know, you're gonna die at some point. We've killed quite a few players on that life. I just wish I wish I'd used the M79, obviously. Mr. Gideon, thank you for the 8 months. Bonito, thank you for the 7. That was so fun. I better just stop Shadow Player and restart it. I think that would make sense. That was a great life. Was it the window frame or his gun? I think it was the window frame. You get this map for free when you buy the game? No, Don, it's a DLC. You will get, if you buy the game after the 15th, you'll get Livonia and Chernerus in the cost of the game. You won't get this. This is an additional. He said you killed his friend. Were you lying? No. Sorry guys, one sec. You got baited by a guy in right corner. I just didn't know there was two. I don't think he baited me particularly. I don't think that's true. I don't think in that moment you're going to be trying to bait the push. Maybe, he knew he had to, but I think he was just trying to move to change the angle, you know, like I was ramming him down. He tried to cross over, but maybe he did. Either way, there was two in there, and I didn't know. If I'd known, obviously, I would have done much differently, you know. Who cares? You die in DayZ. Sometimes you die. I'm really fucking annoyed that headshot didn't land. We did the NFL picks quickly a little earlier. So yeah, glow plug. I'm sure I've seen a glow plug.
Yay, I caught you, Liv.
I sincerely doubt we'd be finding much here, because it's obviously a spawn town. Ah, fuck me. Given that it's the last day of streaming this week, I'm off Friday and Saturday. If this were any normal day on any normal stream, I would have probably stopped there. That was an amazing run, and I'm kind of happy with the run. Obviously, I'm frustrated I died. You always are, right? But it was such a cool run. I would probably just be like, well, that's enough. But because it's a new map, and because it makes you more of an addict, I just want another hour or two anyway. You know, like, why not? You know, like Bibex was talking about there being something up by the volcano. Well, we can go and have a look now, can't we? You know, we're right next to the
Paul
fucking
has
volcano.
admitted to loving glowy plugs. Why do you think he says up your bum?
Oh my word, that's the first time I've found one of them so soon. Right, so let me just work out what town we're in. Glow plug is used for a generator. It's used for a generator that then powers doors on a underground bunker. We're in Opnobo. Opnobo. That's definitely accurate. I think we were here the other day. We went... This is where we were when we were with Wendy and co. And the well is up there. I think I remember... Well, the spring is up there. I remember where it is. So, we're going to be on the north. Opnobo is here. And the well is, yeah, there. Well, the spring is there. Philip, I just showed you on the map, literally just, you might not have seen it very well, but little blue wavy lines is where the water sources are. They're not wells. If you just watch for about 5 minutes, I'm going to loot a couple of houses on the way to the spring. So this map doesn't have wells, it has natural springs, and we're going to one very soon. It actually might make sense to go now, and then drink until my stomach's full, and then loot some more, and then drink some more before we leave. I really enjoyed that life. It was so cool. 2 boats, island hopping. We've been to some of the endgame geared places. All right, we didn't do the endgame geared place,
Paul,
but we know it.
An Italian gentleman was speeding in the US and got pulled over. He says to the policeman, "I'm so sorry, officer. What is the punishment?" The officer says, "It's a fine," so he drove off.
God. Oh dear. It's a fine. Robot Lady really needs to read that in like Mario's voice, really. Probably best if I don't do that. Tell you what. I feel like the loot economy's a bit different today. I'm already more geared than I was on the last life. Nearly. I don't know why I'm taking that anymore. I was only carrying it in case I could make it into a bag. It's a fine. The loot is definitely different today. And I think it's not really that it's different. I just think like every time you ever have a server ever, it takes a little bit of settling down. The loot economy does. He's going to swing. And that's very much true as well, Sully. On the first day, everybody was a new spawn. It was much, much harder. So the meta for finding a well usually involves following a little walkway, a little path. But the well is just up here behind this house on this one. So again, I'm calling it well. It's just DayZism, I guess. But to find the the water, you have to follow this thing. So every town has got one of these, pretty much. Not every town has a spring, but if there's one of these, you just follow it. And you follow it, and you follow it until you see what looks like a dog kennel. And it's always at the edge of a hill, or at the base of a hill, behind some rocks, or a rock. Like this. I really think it's a cool thing. The idea being that there's an animal there that I can get in a minute. You're following a... The people from the village come up here to fill up and get fresh water and whatnot. And it's meant to be like a natural spring. How does server queuing work? Don Deagle, I'm actually playing on one of the American servers today. I shouldn't really say that. Well, no one could stream snipe, who cares? But so I'm playing on one of the American servers at the moment. So when I started, there was one full European server. The next full server was the American one, which was the same as yesterday. So I joined it. So this whole run yesterday and today has been on an American server. So hence we've been bumping into different streamers. Interesting, Bibex was on here as well. Probably similar to me, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so we've mostly met different folks than we might have met on one of the European ones. Regan, thank you. Dutch Roller, Dark Vet, cheers for the support. I do like glow plugs. Yeah, Dark Vet, thank you. Broken, cheers for the super chat as well. They're all on the same hive, so if I'd switched to a European server, I'd have got a spawn moved. No, the spring doesn't relate to the spring name. That's something to do with Dominic. There might be one of the devs called Dominic or something, but they don't relate to the town names. I think I heard a hare. Maybe I didn't. I heard a hare. This grass is really hard to shoot the hares in. God, it's quick. Look at it go. Fuck me dead. At the moment, Don, the maximum players is 45. Router, the two players that lived have got loads of loot, and fair play to them, you know, like, they won the fight, they get all the loot. That might be the first SVD they've seen. At least I got a kill with the SVD. I was just going to say I didn't get a kill with it, but I did, didn't I? I headshot the dude in the red house. Iron Bruise, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Jack Stands Racing and Vitor and Mysterian, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Boo. Boo. Right, we're going to gather a long stick. I think this might fuck the knife. This knife's not long for this world, however I do have the bow. Paolo, how you doing? I don't know exactly what you mean, but we're doing okay in terms of viewership. Yeah, we're doing alright. Easter's cancelled. Yeah.
Keep on running TRMZ love.
How many did I get? I got 3. Is it even worth it to do the potato? Probably not, but let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. I think they were only jumping 20 foot in the air. Oh, fuck off. I really wish they'd fix that. I know it's such a small thing, but it's utterly disheartening. It's so frustrating. It has to be one of the most annoying things in the game that you can cut up a potato and you don't get any potato. Like, I can't even cook that. It will be non-existent if I do. Kind of annoying. I could have fished. I still could fish, I suppose. It doesn't really matter what knife you use. It's a little bit random. Sometimes it's just shit. I don't know if I should really do this or not, to be honest. Oh, you get 2 hooks. That's cool.
think we might need a bit more food. You've got to be really, really mindful of colds. And it's so easy to get loads of food on this map because the water's right near where you spawn. It's normally not particularly hard to get rope, and it's not hard. It's really easy to fish now. So it's usually a piece of piss to get loads of food. And it's really important to get quite a lot of food before you leave where you spawn. Otherwise you end up with a cold, you can't fix it, you're in a lot of trouble. What the fuck is that? The tiniest smidge of a thing there. Don Deagle, the map isn't that big, dude. This map is it plays big, to be fair, which might be what you mean, but this map is not much more than a third the size of Chernarus. So compared to other maps, it's not that big. The hoe gives you a bunch of worms. Now that's a good shout. I'd forgotten about that. That's a really good shout, and I'd really, really good shout. I'd forgotten all about it, and you bang on. It's true. We'll do that in a sec. Let me just get this lit, and we'll start cooking the food. And I'll go and get some more sticks. The dried zucchini and the dead infected it had like a bar. It was tiny. There's nothing in it. I do have a lighter as well. I just picked the fucker up, didn't I? Doing well there, aren't I? And I have one of those. I could have just used that. Right, where did I find this? I know it's in this one here, but I just thought I'd have a look in the shed while we were there. Can't you go back to the place you died through the map if you remember? I could, but this map, you just wouldn't be able to run there, dude. If I went to run there from here and I didn't prepare for the route along the way, I'd be dead before I got even half of the way there. So we are currently here at Obermabo. And the end destination where we were is we died here at Ayana Mama. So we died there. It's like completely the other side of the island. And we wouldn't get a third of the way across that island before we died, I don't think. You've died in Dodovo. I don't know where Dodovo is. I've died everywhere, man. I've died everywhere. Let's see what happens when we cook this potato, shall we? Oh no, I'm not going to. Let's do it anyway. Let's do it just for fun. It's not going to give me any energy, so we might as well cook it. Let's see what happens. So we've got one shitgun shell. Go and collect us some worms. Oh, fuck. Didn't even get to start digging, did I? Look at that. What a waste of space. How's my ping on the US server? It was about 100, I think. Something like that. I think just something like 6 will be enough, because I don't think those wooden hooks are going to last too long. It makes the hoe so much more useful, that. Like, if I was using bone knives to get hooks, it would be really costly. It would be really costly to try and use bone knives to make hooks, because it would to make worms. My God, I really am struggling today. Fuck me. I need to have a little lie down, I think. You can fish without worms, Cheesy. You can fish without worms, but your chances of catching is much slower. To be fair, on this particular patch, it might not be that hard. Like, fishing is a piece of piss, so maybe I don't even need worms, because they really have made fishing a bit easy. Maybe you don't need them, but I think it's kind of right that you use them. I think it makes more sense. So on the mouse you can't get a worm at all, but on here you can. The mouse is meant to be like permafrost, so there's like if you're in anywhere that's not permanently frosted, like permafrost, right? You can dig down, there'll be worms and stuff, right? But if you're in a permafrost area, it's just ice. The ground isn't soil anymore, it's just frozen solid. You won't get a worm, nothing can live in it. Muller tried fishing without worms, got 4 wellies out of 4. Really? Blimey, well, I'm glad I'm not doing that then. Right. Eating baked potato. Do you need a high-end PC to run DayZ? Not really. If you're playing 1080p.
You're in all over and died in Dadano.
Any
your map skills are accurate.
Oh, you died in all over. You're in all over and you died in Dodino. Where is Dodino? I don't think we did. Pretty sure we died there. I died in that house there. Yeah, no, that one. If you're going to tell me that means Dodino, then I'm not able to convert the Cyrillic. So, and if your map skills are accurate, yeah. So I see what you're saying. Sorry, I see what you're saying. My bad. Yeah, that's where it was. Thank you for the support, dude. I get it now, Shabazz. My bad. I thought you were saying it was wrong. You're just converting it. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to remember that, but I guess we do it for Chernerus, don't we? You know. You don't call it Krasnostav. You call it Krasnostav. You don't say what it is on the map. So I think you're right. We're probably going to have to start learning them. So you are probably... So this is all ovo. I'll try and remember that one. The other one's called Duda. All ovo and Duda. I actually understand what you were doing now. Sorry, I was just being dumb. I thought you were saying to me, no... that I was in different places, but now I get it. Because all of the names on Chernerus are all in acrylic, aren't they? But then we don't say that. We say Krasnostav or whatever. We don't say what it says on the thing. Which Kobka or whatever. No, not that. No, not that. Let's use that. No, not that. That. You can pretty much play DayZ on any modern graphics card, really, to some extent. If you're playing 1080, if it's a 10 series graphic card or later, chances are it'll run it. It wasn't that long ago. I was playing DayZ on a 9 series card and it worked okay, you know, like 970. I know it was actually a long time ago, to be fair, but it feels like long to me. But You can play DayZ on a fairly standard graphics card. If you had like a 1070 or something, it would still run it at 1080p. The more you spend, the better it gets. If you're on a modern card like a 4060 or a 4060 Ti, you're going to be well away. It'll be amazing, you know, like. Eves Rosso, sorry it's took me 3 minutes. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. That's very, very kind. Cheers for the support. Thanks for coming in. Scottish Unicorn, thank you as well. What about a 4090? Yeah, that probably won't run DayZ. You probably need something better than that, dude. How long do these wooden fishing things last then? I expected them to last no time at all, but we caught a fish, it's still pristine. The new fishing animation is much better. It's a little easy to fish at the moment, as you're seeing right now. It's like guaranteed fish simulator. It's like fishing in one of those places where they put the fish in easy for you, you know, like one of those like carp fisheries where it's like a relatively small lake or almost a pond, and the fish are just like stacked to the gills in there. You just put in like a hook and you end up reeling in a 2-pound carp or something. It's like that. Yeah, Andy J, that should be fine. 4060's all good. So it's now damaged. Yeah, just being able to drop the worm on a hook. The less amount of times we have to spend looking at this circle, the better. That's such a small thing, but it's a huge thing if you're going to do this a lot. It's so much better. We only seem to be getting pollocks. Oh, come on, give me one steelhead. One steelhead, surely. Here comes the steely, surely. Here it comes. I'm gonna do it with my eyes shut. How deaf am I? Maybe I should just read the chat. You can add a worm without removing the hook, Porno. The reason I'm doing it that way is just purely because I'm stupid, but because I'm using 2 hooks, I've just used this little system. But you can do, like, you can do that. It's just because I'm using 2 hooks, because I made 2 hooks. It's not really any quicker. Does low to medium settings affect player visibility? It can do. It can change the shadows in the trees, and it can make things slightly easier to see. So if the bushes are not quite so detailed, they're a bit easier to see through. Don't even know if I'm going to be able to carry all of these. It's going to be a challenge. Seen some feedback that food is too hard to find, and that about the map so far, by the way, that food is a bit hard to find, and when you spawn in, it's hard not to end up with a cold that can lead to cholera, because you can't get your immune system up, and vitamins are too rare and such like. But you just spend 20 minutes in your spawn town or whatever it is, you know. It's the sea's everywhere, and fishing's a piece of piss, you know. Like, I really like that canned food feels like a bonus and you can't really rely on it. There's only worms as bait. However, if you check along the boats, along the coast, the little rowing boats can spawn fishing lures, so you can find a proper fishing rod, but you can also get fishing lures as well. I ain't carrying them, am I? I'm going to have to just going to have to do it this way. Gonna get some bark. Might just use the bone knife until this bone knife's gone. I'll just get whatever many bark I can get with this. This is purely for kindling, so I've got the matches or the light. Was it a lighter I found, wasn't it? I've got the lighter, but having enough kindling will be a good idea. I also need to wash my hands when we get back to the sea. I'm sure someone's been spamming the shit out of that already. I'm sure it has been spammed like crazy. Dabaz, thank you very much once again, dude. Eves Rosso, thank you so much for the gifted members. That's 10 of them. Thank you. Yeah, it would be cool if there was a way to do ice fishing that it was hard to do, Nate. I think you meant to fish in the sea. That's maybe an intended feature, perhaps, of this, but nonetheless, I think it would be cool if there was a way to do ice fishing. I think badass. So we only got pollock. All the pollocks. I think I'm probably going to need more than 2 sticks to do this, but anyway. You can fish on a boat, but you can't cook on a boat. Do you need a saw to break the ice? Maybe you do. You might be able to fish. I thought Namausk had sea fishing. Sorry, ice fishing, but I've never done it. Maybe I shouldn't get rid of that. I'll just keep it for now. That was not a fact. I've seen something about ice fishing on Namausk years ago as a teaser, I thought, but I don't know if you could. I don't think you could do it. I've never done it. Ryan, thank you for the follow. You can probably cook on the boat with a stove. Yeah, you can. That's right. If you've got a stove, you can activate that on there. You have to be a bit careful with stuff, though. You can drop stuff on the boat and it will stay there, but just a DayZ player in me has fears that that might be a bad idea. Oh shit. Right. I think I might be fucking that up a little bit. There we go. Been having fun on the new map? Yes, we just died about half an hour ago on the best life so far today. Best life so far this week. It was really, really good. Died with an SVD and an AK-74 and all the trimmings. It was a really, really good run. Also started with a really cool team up with a couple of dudes as well. At the moment, as far as I can tell, there are no convoys or helicopters. The only thing that's the big worry about what I'm doing now, this is the safest way to play in terms of PvE. But we ain't half susceptible to getting killed right now, you know. It's so obvious. It's night time. I'm in this building. I'm all lit up. It's so dangerous. I've got to eat at least about 4 of these, I think, in order to carry the rest. I don't think I can carry them all. I've got so many. Hello? I heard something. The last life was massively video worthy, yeah. Is it more beneficial for you to have a higher view count on YouTube or Twitch? Which platform do you prefer? I don't have a preference, dude. I honestly, I don't have a preference. I'm really grateful if somebody watches whichever one they want to watch on. It's such a complex question. If I'm being completely honest, like, I've never really studied it, but in a nutshell, the ad revenue is a little bit better on YouTube, but the take-up of subs and such like is infinitely higher on Twitch. So, but what that means per viewer and how it would break down, I've no fucking clue, dude. I really have no idea. The reality is I'm very happy if somebody's watching wherever they're watching. That's very cool. Gage, yeah, not for a while, but I've played Tarkov a few times, not played it for about 4 years. I'm watching from the toilet. It helps me, making me altogether excited. I couldn't be more excited about that news. Right, I think we've got all the fish. See, now we've not really even properly looted this town, have we? Something that we don't seem to get in a great deal of hydration from the pollux. But I don't think that's too hard of a start. The map is relatively small. I think we've been a bit lucky here. We've found a hare that I've killed. I've managed to get bones from that. I've used the knives. I've found a hoe to get worms. I've found an axe to get sticks. We found a lighter. But nonetheless, also the MK2 to kill the hare in the first place, I suppose. But I think normally if you spawn around a town and you're careful, you'll relatively easily find the things you need to fish. And all you need to do is catch 3 or 4 or 5 fish, and then you're set for the next hour of your life. And you can also avoid frostbite as well. Sorry, you can avoid catching a cold. Like, I've not caught a cold, have I? You know. On Chernarus, it seems a little bit different. I think they've played with that, which is a good thing. On Chernarus right now, if you play experimental, you go 10 meters down the road as a new spawn and you've got a cold. It seems incredibly over the top, almost like they were just testing it. If it's been looted clean, you're screwed. But that's the same pretty much anywhere. But even still, you'll grift some stuff. I think you'll be unlucky if it's looted clean. Where we spawned, somebody else just spawned, and they chose a different route, right? You know. Don, good luck with the exam, dude. I don't know how much I've been drinking there. I hope I'm not sick. I didn't see the stomach full symbol come up, so I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully, it wasn't long. I think that was a particularly lucky spawn because of the map and all the other bits we found. Gonna not be a nightmare if everyone spawns on top of you because of group spawns. I honestly don't think the group spawns will be on this map. I don't think it will have group spawning. I don't. I think group spawning would kill this map. And because the spawns are quite close together, mostly in the north, I don't think it's needed either. I also know that the devs are looking at ways to improve the spawn system. Doesn't mean that will happen for 126 though, it probably won't, but I sent some feedback in via DM to the devs, I don't know, 6 weeks ago. Let's just say I sent long feedback specifically about the spawn system, and the answer back was that they're exploring ways to work on the spawn system, so they are looking at it. But, like, they've done this trial, it doesn't have the group spawning. They must know why. They've done that on purpose. I don't think this is going to have group spawning. I don't think it would work. Will I ever stream Tarkov again, Gage? No, I doubt it. It's just not my game. I know people really love it. It's the most, like, tactical shooter on PC. It's the best one, I think. But I just get bored of it. I get bored of it and then I don't want to play it again. And I don't really want to. It's an ironic thing because there's so many people love Tarkov that play DayZ and get bored of it in seconds, right? And different strokes for different folks. But Tarkov just bores the shit out of me. It's an amazing game and I really get why people love it. I'm just not one of them. Auspicious, the map is great. I've really been enjoying it. The last life in particular was amazing. I really like the balance of it.
Time for me to leave the stream. Hope we'll meet peacefully one day, winking face.
Eves, dude, thank you for the super chat. Have a good one. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat and the gifteds before that. Thank you. This is starting to feel a little bit dangerous. I've been up here a few times. That Lily, her name was, wasn't it? Lily suicided up here the other day. And she had 2 keys on her, so it must come from up here somewhere. These fish give you next to no hydration. At all. I think a cooking pot and being able to boil the fish or boil whatever you eat is a really smart play. Right, come on then. So, we're looking for something dead. If there was like a dead scientist or something, why didn't Lily tell me? I guess I didn't ask, I suppose, but why? If there's something up here where she got the keys from, I should have asked, but I didn't know she had keys until she was already jumping off to die, did I? Right, so we're going to run around the top. If I was a scientist, I'd be on the top somewhere doing my studying. There's a little aerial thing there. I'd probably there or there, where those two little points are. They must mean something. I just remembered I was on medium and the view distance is going to be dramatically better if I put it on high. I put it to medium because I was in that big town where we got those few kills. What's that there? That's a fucking fire. I got all excited. Where's the dead... Where's the keys at then? I'm just going to reset the plus symbol if I can. Might as well. In principle, this is more correct IRL. If consuming food dehydrates you, there is also a basic rule in survival. Does it not depend on the type of food that you're eating, Georgie? Like, for example, if you eat, like, 20 oranges, you're definitely getting hydrated from that, right? Like, if you eat fruit, for example, it's mostly water. Surely if you eat, like, apples, can you not get some hydration from that? I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. You'd think. The scientist randomly spawns. Ugh. What, in here? This is meta, but I'm asking for the meta because I'm here. Might as well. Does the scientist randomly spawn in the volcano? I'm only asking about the thing you get the keys from, nothing else. So you, like, say you were stuck, Georgie. You were stuck. Georgie? Say you were stuck on a tropical island with no water, but there was oranges everywhere. You had like an infinite supply of oranges. You would die if you ate those oranges. Like if you like squished them up in your mouth and like drank the orange juice out of it and then swallowed the rest. You're saying, I don't think you would die. Like, you can squeeze oranges into orange juice, which is, like, definitely you could drink orange juice and not die. You might get diabetes because of all the sugar, but you definitely wouldn't die of dehydration, surely. I think you could, yeah, I think you could survive on those. I feel like you could survive on tomatoes as well. You just, like, squash them up and drink the gizzards. Just drink the gizzards. Maybe not, I don't know. Where's the fucking thing then? Not here, is it? Alf, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know why the I don't think this map is going to be popular. This map is going to be popular. This map's going to be more popular than Avonia forever. I don't see it myself. I don't see this map being a challenge to play. Alf, but yeah, there is a challenge with like being able to play maps. There are maps like there's been times where I've wanted to play Banov in the past and I just couldn't, you know. And there's been other times where I wanted to play other maps. Now I could play Banov now, but those aliens around the crash sites fucked me off, so I haven't been back after one go. But yeah, that's definitely a factor in when you're choosing a map for sure. So we just came from There to there. Where is this milli base? I think that's it there. Why is the map town names in Russian? Because that's how DayZ always is. It's how Chernobyl is as well. Chernobyl is the same. I think Livonia is the same. Livonia might not be, actually. Livonia, I think the maps are in Polish or something, aren't they? Because it's not Russian. But that's the way Chernobyl is, which you might already play. Like you know that it's Krasnostav, but on the map it says Kamiwobo. Medic, I don't know. Maybe that's true. I had a radio. Maybe I should have turned it on. I don't know what I've just done to the... Tried to do something to the aircon. I really fucked it up. Yeah, I've met some Russian dudes. Mika, we actually ran with one the other day briefly, I think. Doesn't seem to be so common that you do, though, because let's not get dramatic with that question, by the way, guys. Because more often than not, they seem to be on certain servers and not the ones... If I'm in an American server or a Euro server, it seems much less often. I've not seen the new water bottle yet. Armin, Pierre, Great Wide Open, thanks for the follows. The islands have great loot. I think the main one that has the best loot is the peninsula. The islands that I've seen, I've been to a few, have got like nothing of any value. Ugh. That could be a challenge. There's 2 fucking lots. Oh, great. This might be the end of this character. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Oh, that's the other pack. How many have I got to kill now? There's 2 packs in one. They've merged into some kind of super pack. What the fuck happened then? That didn't work. I've lost which one I fired the bullets at now. macro fishing run, it won't really work, dude. How about one of these zombies has some bullets for me? Plate carrier. What the fuck was that? That's the second time it... Whoa! That's the second time it's done that. I've seen that a lot on this map. I don't know what causes it. I keep getting glitched when I try to axe the wolves. It kind of goes weird. I shot one of the white ones twice. There's only a couple of white ones. Most of them are not. I shot one of the white ones twice. I'm kind of hoping that we can get that one. Maybe it's that one. If that was the one, that's a white one, but maybe that's the one. But if that's the one I shot twice with the amphibia, then maybe that's the one we hit. I could run into a tent. That would be boring though. That's 4 I've killed. How many of these have I got to kill? I've killed 4. How many more? Oh god, this is annoying. The reason I'm not wanting to go over to the tent, by the way, is because there's normally about a fucking gazillion zombies at this. So if I go over to the zombies, I am in deep, deep shit.
One of my fave streamers is in Cherno. He refuses to play in high-pop FROSTLINE services. I'm bothered by his decision pouting.
Modest, well, different streamers enjoy different things. There's no right or wrong. I'm not... No one should have to play it. They can have whatever reason they want, can't they? It's all good if they prefer Chernerus or they don't want to play this. Some streamers might not want to do the streamer circle jerk. And they might not want to admit it either. They might come up with any other reason, you know, but it might be the case that they don't want to go into a server full of streamers. They want to not do it, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. I really like it. I think this is great. I think playing with streamers can come with some challenges, but for the first time ever in this, for the most part, everyone's just played the way they want. People have been killing, they've been playing whatever way they like, whereas in other events like this I've been on, it's been like fucking Kiss Chase, where everyone's just best friends and nobody tries to kill anyone. Did it again. And that is very much a big plus as well. No stream sniping. Modest, by the way, thank you for the super chat. I'd love to know why it keeps doing that thing. Oh my god. Damn it, I was yellow health and I got hit twice more. I didn't realise I was flashing red. So I must have got hit in the head. I did put a helmet on, which I thought would help, but I was hit yellow and then I got hit twice and died. Oh, well, that was an interesting life, wasn't it? And that is the end of that chapter. 7 hours will do for me. That was interesting. I played it the right way as far as I consider. Maybe not with that base, but what I mean is I took my time and I waited for the right things. But to get 2 wolf packs is kind of unlucky, right? Normally, if you get attacked by wolves, you kill 3, they go away. But we aggroed 1 wolf pack, and then while I was dealing with 1 wolf pack, the other one came along and turned into some super wolf pack. So fuck knows how many of those I was going to have to kill. But I think that was kind of really unfortunate circumstances, so shit happens. Guys, thanks a lot for coming in. I've really enjoyed this week. The main life that we had today that ended about an hour or so ago, maybe a bit more, was epic. I'm really annoyed I hit that window frame. That's going to haunt me for a day or two. But it's been great. That run was amazing. Even that little bit, that little moment there, fishing and surviving and getting the right things, only to get attacked by 2 wolves. That's kind of DayZ, you know. That's kind of cool.
Thanks for the stream.
I think that's my first proper PvE death as well. So I've only died, as far as I remember, to other players. So that was to PvE, but it wasn't to cholera. Sorry, it wasn't to pneumonia. It wasn't to starvation or anything. It was to a fucking mega wolf pack. Mega wolf pack. Michael, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. GG, thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming in. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for tuning in and watching me. I will be back again on Sunday, and we'll be doing more of this. There will be definitely one stream where I'm not doing FROSTLINE before its official release, but it'll be the day before, the 14th of October. I'm having a run with Commanderson on that day. He was one of the charity stream tippers, the last one from last December. And it's only October, so that's good. So I'm having a run with Commanderson on October the 14th. But other than that, I'll probably be FROSTLINE until FROSTLINE comes out. And then I'll do FROSTLINE on the day it comes out. Take it easy, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. I'm going to call it there. There should be a new video Saturday. There's a small chance there might be a video on Churnerus tomorrow and a video on Sakal on Saturday, but I'm not really sure. We'll see how it goes. Cheers, guys. Take it easy. Have a good night. I'll catch you next time. Love you, bye. Someone stepped on the mine. Oh, shit. Redline, put it in the Discord. Cheers, guys. Take it easy. Love you, bye.